Okay, good morning.
Morning!
Good morning, everyone. So we are here. We are live in Preston. It's not quite New York, but it's live in Preston. So we have a change of order of events, and we are starting with the sandbag throwing, simply because we're in the north of England and it's going to rain at some point. So we're getting that done first.
Got about an hour to go, I reckon, haven't we?
Yeah. So
We can't actually see the sandbag throw from here, but
No.
we've got it on a live stream
we've got it on
ourselves, haven't we?
screen. Yeah, we are watching Ree give some guidance out there at the moment, setting the bags up. So we can actually look out the shutter and see most of it. So hopefully what we're going to see is some overjoyed people and some bags landing to the right, and get some thumbs up whilst we squint at the live stream over on the left.
And if sandbags land on people, we'll definitely see that, so...
Oh, that's good.
That's what
we have
we
some
need.
entertainment as we go then.
So it's a 4-metre frame, fastest run, beginners, 4 kilogram bag, 5 kilogram bag, 6 kilogram bag, 7 kilogram bag.
Then the novices are going 7, 8, 9 and 10.
We're taking 10s, am I going
Go
next?
on
And
then.
then we've got the inters,
Oh,
9,
we've
10,
got this. We've got this. We know what
11
we're
and
doing.
12.
Yeah.
So we should be starting in 10 minutes.
Is that right? Okay,
10,
marvellous.
10
So
minutes.
let's have a quick look at who we've got on the entries. So we've got quite a big beginner class. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 in the beginner class. I'm going to try and pronounce names and hopefully not get them wrong.
I'll let you do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tina Moffat, Naomi Fegan, Jade Oldworth, Angelica Novak, Karina O'Brien, Sadie Rosie. We're going to go for Aaliyah Agar, Kelly Diver, Michelle Woodbridge, Kerry Allison and Chloe Butler.
Nice.
You can give it a go on the next one.
Okay, so we've got the novice category. We've got Emma Heaton, Kathy Watson, Linda Jefferson, Leanne Gate.
We're not
Not
certain.
sure.
We're going to double check.
Emma
that one.
Thompson got that. Lucy Marshall.
Okay, and finally, I think we've got just a bit of confusion there. 2 ladies, Elaine Clenahan. I've
And
got
that's
that one.
phonetically, I've written
And
it.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
Okay, we don't know Wednesday's surname,
that's
but
the full name.
that's fine. Oh, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Oh, that's quite cool. I like
I
that.
like that. Yeah.
That's simple. I bet, even though, are you one of those people that every time you write Wednesday, you
Yes.
go Wednesday,
Yeah.
and she's Wednesday. I bet
Wednesday.
she has to spell that to everybody every single time.
That's just how a Scouse person says Wednesday, isn't
Wednesday.
it? Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yes.
Can you change your name by default to one name?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah. I think.
Change yours to Mrs. Myler.
Yeah. That would be quite
Just
cool.
get rid of the Claire.
It would be simple because everyone just knows me as Mrs. Myler. My first name is Claire.
It is.
But that's just the dullest name ever.
Not as dull as Gemma with a J, Jemima.
But at least you can have be Gem or Gems.
I'm not a Gem, no.
Not really, no. But Claire is just monosyllabic. It's just
Claire.
Claire. You can't express any emotion with Claire. It's just a word. So
How interesting.
there we go. we're back to the events anyway.
Back
Now
to the
we've
events.
dealt with life's issues of our naming.
So
Okay.
nobody's out there warming up at the moment anyway for us to...
I'm trying to see. So I think we've got. I'm trying to see. That looks like Andrea reffing. So I think Andrea's out there doing the reffing. And we're just getting sorted. It does look sunny out there, to be honest. I might have to
does.
lift my glasses up to see, unless I stare at the live stream. Just
Parents.
blurry people in the distance. Yeah. They're just getting the commentary up. I think Rhea will be doing the commentary, so hopefully we'll be able to hear her as well.
Oh, you know how nerve-wracking this is right now for them, don't you, though?
It is.
Before you start your first
It's that
event.
first moment, especially. They'll have all been up early if they slept.
Yeah.
Especially for these guys, the beginners, who I think they're genuine first timers.
First timers.
And the excitement. And to me, throwing bags is a hard start one.
It is because you can really
Yeah.
cock it up, can't you?
I know this from experience. I am the queen of cocking up
Well, no.
sandbags.
At the Arnold's, someone weed on the platform before me, and I slipped over in their way and landed in it.
Oh, that's... Yeah,
So-
no, I've not had that one.
That was...
Yeah, I am generally... So, if it was sandbags for height, I'm your girl.
Yeah.
I have no back flexion, so I just throw them up in the air.
And okay. Yeah.
And then
fair.
run to get out of the way
Get
of
out of
them.
the way.
Although they are better than my keg throwing, which when they go up in the air and come back down, you really need to run.
know about it.
But yeah, sandbags is a great one. it's very much a technique. You do need to be strong, obviously, as well.
Fantastic.
But
This mic's
being
working.
strong is
Right,
kind
we
of
are.
almost secondary to having the
Secondary
technique.
to technique, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can hear Reed very loudly in here.
And with them, it's for time, so it's not like
Are
last
we
man
back there?
standing.
We've got the
That's
mic
it.
back. Sweet. We are minutes away from starting the all-women strong woman comp. This is one of 2 all-women's events that we run every year. They are absolutely brilliant. We've got the pros, Claire Myler and Gemma Stubbs on the commentary, so we are now just minutes
A bit,
away
yes.
from the start of it. We have the cafe open at the bottom.
Yeah.
We've got hot and cold food and drinks. And
So we were just
all the
checking that
equipment
we think that
available.
on the live
But
stream they
we'll
can
be
hear Reed
starting
quite
with
well, can't
one
they, as well?
beginner
Yeah.
and one
So-
novice on the bag toss. So
Although
3
that microphone
minutes.
is only meant to pick up everything that's in front of it,
Okay.
strongman's kind of loud.
It is quite loud.
So
yeah.
it will pick up everyone.
Okay. So well, we'll
So
probably
if the
try
crowd are in
not
here
to do it.
going absolutely manic, then
Just get caught.
Yeah.
you will still be loud on everything else. So if you're commentating over it, they're still going to hear you.
Okay, fair.
Because for the most part on the commentary should just be athlete announcements, event start, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. And then Reed's going to get really animated and excited, and we'll love how passionate Reed gets about the competitions. It's brilliant.
She's passionate about the sport, though, isn't she?
Yeah. It's like it's got this weird deathly silence moment where all the athletes are out there and they're nervous.
I can feel the energy as well, like the nervous
Yeah.
energy coming from next door. I'm always shaking
Yeah.
for them. Good, well,
I love that feeling though. I absolutely love
Yeah.
standing and waiting to go.
oh god.
The whole thing I do it for is competing.
No.
Like, it's all about competing for me. I mean, I like training. I do like training. Obviously, I like deadlift training. Not so keen on yoke and things like that. I love sandbag training on. I think it's the best warm up you can do. Go out there, throw some sandbags, get your body moving and stuff.
Yeah.
Less so in the rain, in the dark, in the winter.
Yeah.
But it is good fun.
It's one of those techniques you can just go so wrong, can't it?
Yeah.
Well, especially like as I was saying, like they're doing it for for time, so they're going to try and throw the bag from as far away from underneath as possible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they can only take 1 bag at a time. They can't like take
Yeah,
3 bags with them.
It's speed of the
So
transition.
it's
But again,
speed.
speed, you want to dart forward, grab it, but know where you're going to throw from.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got that marker, a lot of people I know go out and put little markers down.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
put the drinks or a chalk or a band or something, so they go, that's where I'm throwing
where I'm
from.
throwing from.
But if it's anything like me, I throw different positions as they get heavier.
Yeah.
I have to
Oh,
be
right,
right
okay.
underneath when I'm throwing a heavy one.
Oh,
Whereas,
and then you come back out.
and then so I start quite far out and I move back.
Yeah.
Some people, I mean, Donna, I train with Donna. Donna is just immense at throwing. The other week I was really overjoyed. I was getting some reps at the 19. I was feeling really proud of myself. It's like, look at
19,
me.
which is a world record.
Oh, I don't know. No, but anyway.
It is.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so I was feeling quite chuffed with myself, like 19 kilos over 4 meters. I was like, I'm all right for me. That's not the most flexible and stuff. Donna popped it over with one arm.
Nice.
I think I might have. There's obviously we're filming because we're training, and there was a moment where I think on the camera I just sort of went. I called her a name, obviously in jest, and said, "I'm going to go and deadlift." Yeah, just have that moment. But yeah, she can literally speed throw. It's really good, and it's huge advantage to be tall.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Donna's not that tall though, is she?
No, but it's if you're in that just a good bag thrower and okay.
Right, guys, we are
Being
really,
tall does help you.
really just
Yeah.
about ready to go. We are staying in order for the athletes to get started. The athlete order will stay the same all day today.
So Tina will be going up first, and it's not going to be by points.
And we will be there to help you all day. What we have first then is the bag toss. Very, very simple.
Oh, full name.
Bags over bar, however you like.
Yeah, we'll
The
stick with
most
Wednesday.
lightest,
We've got a few
heaviest,
extras in the
athletes
novice
will
as
start
well,
holding
and a
onto
few
the
extras
yoke.
in there.
Oh shit.
Time will stop when the fourth bag has
Sugar.
gone over the bar.
Blast.
Oh, we're ready to go.
We are.
Oh,
Already
excitement.
Let's
Okay.
get the first 2 out. Refs today, I will be on one lane.
There we
We've
go.
got Abby on the other lane. But first out, can we have Tina from the
Okay,
beginners
Tina's
and
coming
Emma
up.
from the novice, please?
Oh, we've got
This
a
is quite
beginners and a
exciting.
novice. So Emma Heaton coming out from
Oh,
the
I
novice.
see. They get to throw at the same time.
Right,
That's good.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, Chaos have got this great big thing, which is brilliant. It's so good for throwing, and they're on mats.
Ready? On the
That's
whistle,
really
guys.
good. So they're not getting wet, soggy bags.
first bag. Let's see what these guys can do.
Okay,
Time
you're
has
off.
started. We're all good. Take your time. Breathe.
Oh,
That's
no,
it.
no,
That's
Let's
it.
make
No.
some motion,
That's
guys.
the
First
panic
bag,
throw.
there we go.
And hopefully they go
Calm down
calmer.
into it now. Oh,
Yes,
there you go.
there we
Calm
go.
down
Both of them
right
over
into it.
on
Both
the
of them
first
over.
Yeah.
Both going in for the second one.
Done.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. There we go.
Right.
So this
Emma
is the
just
6
got that
kilogram
over.
for the
Yeah.
6 kilogram.
Okay. Oh, Emma's going great now.
Novice, this will be a 10 kilogram bag for the novice, and
Yes,
it's over.
Emma.
Nice. And
That
we've
is
got a
really
7
good.
kilogram here for
Very,
the
very close.
beginner. Tina, oh, she's not got
Let's make some
that.
motion, guys. She's on the last bag.
Right.
Big calm.
Nice big swing.
Really?
Oh, do you know what? That was so close as well. She's tired.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So they had the very typical thing of a panic on that first throw. They both threw it straight at the bottom, a bit of a panic, and then they both calmly went back to it and kind of got their breathing and did great.
It's
Yeah.
after that first event, everything just calms down, doesn't it? Your nervous system sort of adjusting to what you're doing.
Absolutely. I think what people don't realise as well is once you get to your heavier end of your bags, once you've failed it once, it's like that bag doubles in weight every time you throw
You are
it.
shattered in that.
Yeah.
And you kind of know if you're going to get it, don't you?
Yeah.
You know if that is, that's there.
And sometimes you can get a freak moment.
So nothing. We've got Kathy there waiting, and
Hopefully Naomi.
oh no, they've swapped. Oh, they're all the way around. So we've got
Alright,
Naomi
okay.
waiting there.
Okay, Naomi's
60
waiting.
seconds on the whistle. 60 seconds on the whistle. What these guys can do. We have
Okay, we've got Kathy and Naomi. Naomi with the 4 kilogram bag.
Naomi's doing what I do, throwing it up.
Panic again. Lovely, nice. They've both gone over there. So we've got the 4 and the 7 have both gone over.
Oh, look at that.
Lovely. Novice, we've got Kathy's just sent across the
Yeah.
8. Kathy on the 9, no.
Oh, yes.
Nice, well
Okay,
done.
Naomi's going right there.
Naomi's on the 7 kilogram bag now.
Very close.
Oh, very close, but she's tired now.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Kathy's got that over now.
Oh, you see the powers. Oh,
Yeah.
nice. So that's 7 kilograms just gone over there for Naomi.
Very last
Come on,
bag.
Kathy.
Kathy's tired now. You can see from the
Yeah.
swing. She's just, and
Yeah,
it's
that's no
kids,
good.
they
No.
probably just call it now. She's gonna get it gone.
Right till the end.
Nice, right to the end. Nice
Yeah.
fight. Nice
One
fight.
of the things again is people, when they learn, people tend to think the more swings you get, the better you get. But what can happen is the bag goes limp as it goes underneath. So instead of having a nice trajectory over, as you come up, the bag drops down. And at that point, when you're trying to throw the weight rather than being able to use the
Are you ready? You've got 60
You
seconds.
don't
see
want
the
no
fatigue.
slack there.
Yeah. And we've got Linda and Jade coming up now.
Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Is
No, Linda's over and oh wow, that cleared it by
Go
quite
Hey,
a
doing
way.
great.
Oh, Kat, she caught it!
Oh, she's got skills.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay, these are flying over. I don't think we're going to have any
Great.
problems there, are we? Go on, girls.
So Jade's
Nice.
nice and she's got nice
So,
long
oh,
levers.
look at that triple extension.
Oh.
Oh!
Go on, Jade.
heaviest bags. Heaviest bags, guys.
These are the heavy. This is the final bag. Oh!
And she caught it again.
How is she catching them?
I don't want to think
Go on.
about that.
Yes! Nice, well done. That's
Oh,
Linda
awesome.
through.
Yeah.
Nice, and
Lovely.
Jade.
Both
all
of them got
over.
them over.
And they all cleared them by
Yeah.
about 2 metres.
Yeah. I think what you noticed there, Jade had quite long levers.
Yeah.
So she had like really lovely extension as she was going up there. I mean, Linda was freaking us out there a little bit by catching those bags.
Catching the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
did you
possibly
see
a
that?
technique she doesn't want to carry on as they
Don't
get
dare,
heavier.
No.
No. Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Better catch it with your hands than your head.
Yeah, that is true. Or round your neck. Have you seen that thing with the
seen
girl
that
that
before.
catches it round her neck?
Angelica on the beginners here and Leanne.
Lena? I'm not certain. Yeah.
We're going to call her Jefferson.
No one is ready. These bags are
Angelica
I think it's Lena now.
in the beginners. Oh wow, okay,
Wow,
Angelica's
she's
flying.
flying.
Angelica's on the last bag. It's the beginners.
Oh, yes,
Okay,
look at that.
nice,
Oh,
very
there we go.
nice indeed.
Let's make some noise.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Again, she's just
she's very close there.
fatigued.
Yeah.
She's just
Nice and calm.
nice and lovely.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
judge's
That's-
discretion.
No, on that, the rules will be unless it falls off this side. So she doesn't want to knock it off this side. No. Okay. Yeah.
She's
she's
now on the
absolutely fatigued
9
now.
kilogram bag. This is now, and she's absolutely shattered.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. You can compose yourself now. Yeah, right. Power was there.
Next out, can we have these Karina O'Brien and Lucy Marshall, please. Lucy Marshall, please.
We haven't got Emma. I thought we had Emma Thompson there.
We've got Lucy
Okay.
Marshall coming in for the novice. Karina on
Not
the
certain where
beginners.
Emma Thompson's gone. We've had a bit of a change from there.
Right, guys. Oh, we
So in the beginners we've got Karina, and in the novice we've got Lucy.
on the whistle.
Beginners starting on 4
On the
kilograms.
whistle.
Novice on 7. And there are.
Oh, nicely
lovely.
done.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Nice.
See, she rushed there and still got it over. No. Powers there.
Lucy has got really long, lovely legs. Look
She
at
is.
that.
She's tall,
Look
isn't
at
she?
that.
Very close.
Yeah, she's just
she's
rushing.
rushing.
The power's
Okay.
there. She's just panicking.
No.
No,
Come on,
don't rush your
Karina.
swing. Oh, what?
Oh, just calm down, calm down. Come on, you've got this, girl.
Yes, nicely done. Nicely
That's
done.
better.
Nice,
Yeah.
perfect. Just slow down. And one swing, see, like you said.
Yeah.
Breathe.
This one.
As soon as they start double
If you
swinging.
can see this, watch the bag here.
Always up to that. Breathe. Breathe. Oh, we can do
Yeah.
this. We can do this.
She needs to calm down
Take a
again.
minute, calm down.
Big
No
breath.
slapping
She's
her
taking a
back.
step forward every time she picks
Yeah.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. And she's getting that
Move
height.
further back.
It's almost there on the height, isn't it?
Oh,
Go on, girl!
nicely done.
She's so
She's
fatigued
tired
now.
now, though.
Those middle ones, where it just when she rushed a bit, just took all of her energy there.
It's easy to say from the sideline, isn't
Yeah.
it? Very easy to say from the
Oh,
sideline.
everyone says to me when they're watching, they're like, "Oh, you're here."
Right, next out.
It's great, it's great, it's great. What were you doing?
Rosie.
Yeah, especially when that fatigue, and it's surprising cardio.
Yeah, it is because your adrenaline's pumping and
Yeah.
you're
Right,
panicking.
yeah.
Fight or
You're
You're
flight.
using your whole body,
Yeah.
you're jumping,
Yeah.
everything, yeah. And the adrenaline
On
for
the
these
whistle.
guys today.
Absolutely shattered.
So we've got Catherine, I think, and Sadie.
Come on, girls. Oh, nicely done.
And
There we go.
Sadie's
Lovely.
well over. Catherine not quite.
Oh,
Sadie.
good.
See, Sadie's
Oh, there we
taking
go.
her time.
I
Nice.
know, Catherine's got that over as well.
Real, yeah, you first, Graham.
Over she got.
Oh yes, that'll do. That's good, good. Go on, you've got that girl.
Catherine
Great.
will knock that over.
Nicely done.
Find back in. Lovely, lovely Sadie. No
Yeah.
problems whatsoever.
Like, I think Catherine here, Katie, Catherine, I'm not certain which.
Guys, this next one.
You can see the fatigue there.
She's just losing that bit of
Yeah, she's releasing quite early, isn't
We're
she?
leaving it at, we're leaving it at, no problem.
She's trying to use force rather than the
technique, the
technique of the
momentum
bag.
of the
Yeah,
bag.
yeah, that's hard work. But she's quite a petite athlete. Yeah. Yeah, but we ignore her. She's
ignore her, she's an anomaly.
She's just nothing compares. Yeah. So we've got Mel out there.
Three novices now, enters, get ready.
Aaliyah, I think I heard her call. So we're going for Aaliyah.
Aaliyah on the beginner.
We apologise to any family members on the live stream if that is not her name.
On the whistle.
Aaliyah and Mel.
Damn, there you go. Yeah, these
Oh
girls.
yes,
Right.
a lot of force coming through there from both of them.
Beautiful.
See, she's got slack and rushing hands. She's still getting them over.
Yeah. I think that's force is going through there.
That's
Yeah.
just raw power.
Yeah. Aaliyah's
Aaliyah's
absolutely
raw power.
fabulous.
She swings though now.
Plenty of time on the track.
Nice. Yeah.
Watching Aaliyah's.
Yeah. She's got a lot of power going through there.
We're on Mel here with the novice. She's on the 9 kilogram bag now.
Yeah. Oh, fatigue kicking in. And she's quite tall, but if you see that bag is going a bit limp on her. Watch there.
Oh, it's very close.
She's swinging it like a
Yeah.
kettlebell, isn't it?
Yeah.
15 seconds
Needs to
left.
keep a bit more tension on it.
Let's see what she can do.
All
All
that
in.
little jump back.
Oh, it's close. 8 seconds. We go again. One more.
frustration.
One more. Big backswing. Big brace. Go on, go for it. All in. Last
5
one.
seconds, and
Oh, it's so close. Now, what you want to be able to do on this is walk away.
You can get that
and
at
know
some
that
point.
you're getting absolutely
I did it UK something this year. I made a mistake on the third bag, and I think I threw it 4 times to the exact same spot. I hit the bar 4 times.
Right,
Once I hit it once, I knew I wasn't going to get it, but I was determined to keep
we
going.
got Kelly Diver up.
I just made myself tired.
yeah, well,
Kelly Diver up and Jess Bailey.
she knows when to stop.
Yeah.
Right, girls,
So
are we ready?
we've got Jess
On the
in the
whistle,
novice
60
and Kelly in the
seconds.
beginners.
On the whistle, 60 seconds. See what you can do.
Jess and Kelly, okay.
Nicely done. Oh, this is flying.
Oh, flying, nice. Oh,
Both of them, great, lovely.
Step forward that way.
This is beautiful.
Okay,
Look
Jess
at
is
that.
lovely. Look at those long levers there.
Beautiful, look at this girl.
Oh,
perfect technique. Back
no,
there.
that's what I do.
It's a bit
Throw it
far
up.
away.
Yeah. Kelly's going well. Kelly looks like she's using anger to throw that back.
She's using anger. We've got Jess on the last bag now.
Yeah.
Again, she's just a bit far away.
She's rushing that release, isn't
She's not looking like she is, probably.
she? I think she can still get that, you know, if she calms down.
Probably will.
Yeah.
She's releasing the left hand.
Kelly
Jess
is.
just get that?
I think Kelly is using sheer anger on this bag.
She's cross with it now.
Yeah.
15 seconds left. Go on, Kelly.
Come on, straight up.
8 seconds. Go one more throw.
Just absolutely shattered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about where the release is now.
And that is time.
Oh. And then, Kelly pulled that back a bit there, but just
We
frustration.
need Michelle
Adjusted.
and Jess. Michelle
Okay.
and
I don't.
Jess.
Well, we thought that was Jess then. Okay, I'm not certain what happened there though.
Oh, sorry, no, we need JT.
Oh no,
Sorry.
Ree was
There we
wrong.
go.
Oh, sorry, no, we need JT. Sorry, yes.
Who is it then?
So we've got Michelle.
Michelle and Kerry, is it? Michelle and Elaine. So we've got an Inters. So the Inters bags start at 9 and end at 12.
Okay. That's quite a tough run, you know.
Yeah, it's not an easy run.
Sorry, guys, Sorry, guys,
So it'll be a beginner and an Inters now.
Beginner and an inters. Okay.
Just because you've got one fast than the other.
Yeah.
So we've got
So over here on the right we've got Michelle,
yeah, and then we've
and
got
over on the
Elaine.
left we've got Elaine, I think.
Right, sorry, guys, a slight change going. We've got 2 Inters girls going now. And
Oh,
then
no.
the very last novice girl going after that. So, out now, we have Michelle and Elaine. Are we ready, guys? On the
Beginners,
whistle.
beginners and an inter.
60 seconds.
A beginners and an
Whistle.
inter.
60 seconds.
We just can.
Okay, right, off they go. We're not 100% sure who
No.
they are, but let's just go for it anyway.
I think we've got Michelle and
Nice.
Elaine.
9 kilogram for Elaine,
See what
straight
you can
over.
do.
10 kilograms straight over.
Both doing great.
Nice.
We're not entirely certain what weights and who's who,
Yeah,
but
not sure who they are, but they're doing great.
we're going to go with that.
Come on, guys. We've got plenty of time. Come on, guys. Plenty of time.
Just so they can
So
I'd say
close.
she's compared to
Very, very
herself
close.
nice, but she's
So close. Very,
It
very
is that
close.
point when you hit that third or fourth bag, isn't it?
that would have gone over.
20 seconds left.
So we think this
Okay,
is
we've got
Michelle,
Michelle in the
who's
black
onto her
leggings.
fourth bag, and we think Elaine.
In the purple leggings, with 11
We
kilograms.
got 10 seconds left.
Take your time now, take a
Yes,
breath.
yes, that's what we're going
5
for.
seconds, girls.
Yeah.
So close.
5 seconds,
close.
girls. And that is time.
Wow, that was
We
a
get
good
them to wear little name badges for future.
We should, instead of athlete,
drink.
have their actual name.
You'll get a Starbucks.
Right, up next we
Hey, I've turned it round so there's no
Wednesday
product
out.
placement.
I have a bit of- well, it would have said strong sports nutrition, but it's been through the dishwasher a few too many times. And we've had Michelle. There we go. So we think we're going to go with, we're going to guess now, at Kerry and Wednesday.
Wednesday's a Chaos member, I know of our side.
Okay, so this is Wednesday,
in the black leggings.
and this is, we assume, Kerry.
Right, girls, are we ready? We have
Wednesday
60
is our
seconds on
second
the
and
whistle.
final enters.
Yes.
Ashley starting on the 9,
Okay,
and then Kerry.
let's see how they go.
Nice. Kerry starting with the 4.
Nicely done, this is good.
But
Wow.
that was about 8
Okay,
meters.
yeah.
Nice, and
Oh,
same
both
for
of them.
Wednesday.
Nice work, Wednesday. Both of them, look at them flying.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow,
so-
yes.
Plenty of time, girls. Yeah, it's all right. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Fast as
Kerry.
anything, Kerry.
Wednesday's
Wednesday's
over.
absolutely
She's
smashing it.
penultimate one's over.
That's one.
Just
Look
Last
how
one.
calm she's being. Look how
Yeah,
she's
she
thinking
knows she's
through.
got
She knows she needs a big swing for this one.
Nicely done. Very, very hard.
Confidence.
Lovely
Love
work,
that.
yeah,
We
from
are
both
back
ladies. That
to
was
our
excellent.
novice and beginners.
We are going back to our novice.
And can we have out Chloe and Jay,
And can we
please?
have out Chloe
Okay,
and
we
Jade?
don't have a
We
Jade.
don't have a
We're not.
We've got Chloe and Kimberly.
We think we missed Emma somewhere. Are they both? No. We're guessing on the way.
Both.
Right, girls.
Are they both beginners?
They're both
Are we ready? On the whistle.
We think they might be both beginners.
On the
Not
whistle.
certain. We've got Chloe,
Let's
definitely.
see how they get on then.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Chloe is the lightest girl in the competition. She is absolutely flying. She's got really, she's nailed it.
She's got really, really
Yes, lovely.
Nice. Nobody's dropped the sandbag on the head either. Not a single person.
Disappointing.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah.
Don't do all that. I don't want to be there. I'm not
No,
jinxing
no, no,
anyone. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
People say
yes.
that's going to get their fails
It's a
wrong.
big, big,
And we've got a
Chloe.
photographer that's going to confuse matters. There we go.
Sandy. Lovely shot of Sandy.
Oh, shorts readjustment, important. Always important.
Go on, Chloe. Go on. All in. All in.
Chloe.
Chloe on her final bag.
29.
7 kilos.
She is tiny, isn't she? And she nearly landed it on
All
her
in. Big
head.
press. Ready?
Just
Let's
keep
go.
I take back what I said.
Go.
Let's go.
3 seconds.
Yeah,
We're gonna
she's
say
tired.
it.
Yeah.
That was good.
Nicely
Though.
done.
Yeah, nice shoes.
Yeah.
Like the pink.
We like them. I think they're innovative.
The Nike. The Nike.
Oh, they look like innovative.
Unless Innovate do the same thing. I have those ones when I left them outside in the rain and then
Moldy shoes. Yeah, moldy shoes. Okay, so we're going to guess Kimberly.
by yourself. Oh, sugar butties.
Yeah, we think it's just going to be Kimberly.
Who's in the beginners, so
Yeah.
4 kilos to start. Good on her for going by herself.
Good quality t-shirt. I would like the t-shirt. She doesn't appear to have a comp t-shirt though.
Athletes were given one, but it's their choice if they wear it or not.
Oh,
Okay,
right,
fair
okay, fair
enough.
enough.
We're not going to mandate they wear them.
No, I always find it a bit weird. They always give us t-shirts. The first thing I do is cut the sleeves
Cut
off.
the sleeves off, yeah, so the
Hate
sponsor on the
having
sleeves
sleeves,
never
yeah.
never gets a look in. One back in black, off we go. Just it's to settle into it.
Oh,
How was their all there?
oh man, that was fierce.
Pretty sure I got her train yesterday. She's definitely got this.
Wow, yes.
Just fine, right?
Okay, onto
Yeah,
the 5
it's that
kilo.
first panic when it wow. She's
Perfect.
going to go for distance and take Rhea out of distance in the bag.
Rea's in danger.
She was
Yeah.
in danger.
Yeah.
See that first one, she just needed to settle in, didn't she?
Yeah, she saved that panic throw, isn't it?
Lovely.
Oh, lovely work. Very nice, Kimberly.
Kudos for going on her own.
Your fastest.
That was pretty quick. I'm trying to remember the other one that was pretty quick as well. I think she might have been in the novice.
That Wednesday was
Wednesday was
quick,
good,
wasn't
yeah,
she?
yeah. Okay, so I think next event we have up is going to be the Axel Press for reps. So I think everyone's going to come in now and start to warm up. So a little bit summer. We haven't quite got the results out yet on that. I think we're working on them, but that was excellent. I think
That
from
was
the
so
ladies.
good.
There was
No
some
bloopers
panic.
whatsoever.
I know, disappointing for
What's
us.
that all about?
But I think awesome work. You could see all of them had the mild panic on the first bag.
Yeah.
Most of them calmed down through the middle, and then the fatigue set in at the end.
Yeah, but don't forget though, most of them, that's their first competition ever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're going to panic. That's the first time they've ever done anything.
I've competed for ages and I panicked.
Panic.
Yeah.
No.
So no, I think that was really good. Really enjoyed that. I love watching throwing bags. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody wet themselves and nobody knocked themselves out. So
Well, we don't know nobody wet
We don't know, nobody
We
bet
don't know
themselves.
that, exactly. But we'll go that the ladies all had it under control.
We've all got that covered.
We've been
haven't
there. We've been there.
You
We know this.
Nobody gets embarrassed by that anymore.
No, it used to be a bit of a stigma, but nowadays we just deal with
It's
it.
just a mop there, ready.
Yes.
Oh no, seriously, I've got.
And Andrea's cruising around here on her birthday.
Is it your birthday?
It's her birthday.
Is that why you're fierce, or are you this fierce all the time?
I am fierce.
Yeah,
she
I got that. I got that vibe. I
Yes,
love that.
Yes. So I competed against Andrea last weekend. We went head to head a couple of times.
Nice.
It was very good. It was a tough old weekend.
Did you enjoy it?
No, hated every minute of it.
Did
but
you
I was
really?
very ill, so yes. But I loved the events. I thought it was the best events ever. I loved the whole setup. Everything about it was great. And what's so exciting is I know that when you start looking at some of these ladies here, like a year, 2 years, some of them will be there.
They'll be there.
The pathway in the UK is so good now,
So much better.
and so for all the weight class athletes. I mean, obviously at this you've got beginners, novice, and inters, but you can see the size difference in those ladies. It's probably harder, I think, for some of the opens ladies because the weights that you step into an opens weight class. But certainly for the 64s, 73s, and 82s, the pathway is so good. There's so many competitions that you can do it. You can do the online qualifiers, you can do regional qualifiers, whether you're in England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland, there's a pathway to get there. And there was a girl last week in our Masters class, Emma, on a cold chrome, and it was her first ever competition. And she did Europe's Strongest Woman, and she did awesome. She was
So
absolutely
just
amazing.
online qualification.
She did
and
the online
then
qualifiers, she's got the events, she trains up at New Level Gym, and she just worked through with her coach. So, I mean, hell, she's got a pretty good coach, Tom Owens. Tom Owens with the infamous dislocated knee, and still
dislocated
competed.
knee.
And got
With the bin.
With the bin, whoever fights with the bin. But yeah, Tom prepped her perfectly. She came in, she stayed calm throughout, and she just executed. In her first ever comp to do
I
Europe's
didn't
Strongest
know
Woman.
that. I did not know that. That's
Yeah.
great. That is great.
And I think there were a couple of other girls there who it was only kind of their second or third comp, and they were just doing so well because it's not just the weights you're lifting. It's like we were saying for these girls, it's coming into that level of competition.
Yeah.
But what I think Kaos are doing great here is they're running the comps so professionally and so well organised that you get that experience. You get your name's called out, you get your t-shirt, you know your rules, you know it's set up. I mean, particularly even running head to head here, that's very common for like a Europe or a world.
Yeah. And they're strict on the rules as well.
Yeah.
So you just get used to what you need to do, where you need to be.
Absolutely. So I think the difference over the last couple of years that I've seen coming through and doing that is just amazing in the pathways for people. Really, really love it. And then this one, we're going to spend a lot of time.
You see all the little kids as well, all the little girls that are sat there watching, and you think, oh, it's only going to be 10 years, and we'll be screaming them on as well. And then hopefully it'll be easier for them to get to Europe's and Worlds because they'll be being paid.
And also, I don't know if this idea of it is all the mums out there. So the amount of like mums that I see coming along and supporting sort of younger daughters and things like that, and they message me, and they, these ladies are in the gym all the time because their kids are in the gym, or they may have joined a gym for weight loss or to feel a bit fitter and healthier as they're maturing. I'm going to use that word. That's a good word. And then what they find is suddenly they go, I'm not bad at this.
Yeah.
And then, but a lot of the time they think, I'm too old to compete, I can't do this. And I get so much feedback of people going, well, if you can do it, you're such an inspiration to us. And I'm very selfish, I don't do it to be an inspiration. It's lovely, it's a great one. I see lots of other athletes going, I just want to inspire the youth and inspire. I don't, I'm just selfish, I want to compete. But the fact that I can inspire
It's nice.
people in a different generation is great.
And it's so important to keep that muscle mass post-menopause and perimenopause because muscle medicine, isn't it? It is medicine.
Yeah.
If you don't use it or lose it, it's so true.
It is. It helps your bone density. It helps your strength. It also helps you getting off the sofa.
Yeah, absolutely. And your mental health. That's the only reason I do it. So I,
I mean,
don't.
I would say that having done a really heavy yoke yesterday, I didn't get off the sofa so well this morning. But yeah, that's just yoke, and nobody likes yoke.
Yeah, but you're going to be in pain either way. So if you didn't have the muscle mass, you're going to be in pain for a different reason.
That is very true.
You see people who are struggling to get from their car to Asda. Well, that's just a different type of pain.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm a reasonably good deadlifter, I'd say.
Reasonably.
Not bad.
What's your deadlift?
Possible. 300.
300.
But oddly, I put my back out sneezing the other week.
Yeah.
I am that mean.
Because you're so braced for a deadlift, aren't you? But you're not braced for a sneeze.
It completely caught me unaware in the kitchen with a pan, sneezed, pinched some kind of nerve, spent the next 24 hours wheezing and couldn't pick anything off the floor. So
There you go.
the joy of being old.
No, it does. It is.
So,
You are that statistic.
yes.
So just warming up now on the axle. Do you like axle?
No. If I'm honest, I can rank overheads, and I've never been good at overhead. I've got bad shoulders and broken for ages in the day. It was always my weak event, and I've worked really hard at it. But I would rank them in order now that I actually like log.
Yeah.
I do like log now. I do like dumbbell now. It's a bit of a difficult one for me, but I like it.
You're with Jenny, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, Jenny Todd is brilliant at the stabilisation though, isn't it? It's not just the strength, it's
Yeah.
actually getting the stabilisation working, which if you haven't got the strength because you've broken, dislocated your shoulders, they're
That
stable,
works.
do you know what I mean? She's great at that.
She does a lot of wobbly work with me.
I've got all the band bars at home.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah. If you ever want to train on that, get a bamboo bar. It will humble you like you have never
I
seen.
love it. I
Brilliant.
absolutely love it.
What's
Although
your core as well?
I broke a well, I didn't break a window. My eldest daughter, well, my only daughter, my eldest kids, but took the bands off one side. Obviously, it fell because it's bamboo.
Went
It just
straight
went through the window. Yeah.
But these ladies are warming up, and they look very strong on Axel. Axel's, it's a hard one because people relate it very similar to the barbell.
Yeah.
It's a very different technique. Obviously, the barbell, you've got like the spin, you get a lot more motion. It's like the clean on a barbell is a lot easier. And a lot of women tend to find with a barbell because they've got smaller hands, they can get a good grip. The axle can be quite a lot harder for them with the grip.
Which is why they're mixing up onto the belt.
So you
switching.
get you get different cleans. You get like the continental belt clean, onto there.
Continental.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just someone in Europe decided to do it first. A lot of comps you see that there was a big controversy in the past about whether or not you should be allowed to clean the belt. But we say when you look at the weight that some of these women are pressing, the injury risk of trying to power clean it is just too much. But if you watch that belt clean and that ability to transition from the belt to the clean, and then take that into the press. But Josh Lancaster's, he's got some really great skill stuff on this about keeping it moving, so keeping the momentum as you bounce up. And I know, certainly that helps Dawn. She's an amazing sort of presser, but keeping that momentum going rather than onto your belt, rest, onto your clean, rest.
I get psyched out and tired. I'll
It's
sit it on my
fatiguing.
chest and I'll just think about it for 10 minutes and then not press it.
I have no mobility, so it never rests on my shoulders. I'm just holding it here.
Yeah.
So I clean and I have to press very fast. Otherwise, I'm just hanging around with weight in my hands. Yeah. Not as quite as bad as my husband, who has so little mobility. It's kind of at eye level.
Yeah. Well, men do. They do tend to get a bit bound like that.
Particularly the more mature men.
the more mature.
These girls look like they're flying off. I would worry a little bit on how many warm-ups they do.
Especially with that weight, because that's got to be quite close
Front weight, yeah.
to come up. So we've got the beginners is 35 kilograms, novice 45, and inters 55.
That's a good weight.
Yeah, and it's
The
floor
reps,
to
yeah.
overhead press, the amount, max reps in 60 seconds, full lockout and control needed at the top of each. So it's going to be a case of, especially with the beginners, waiting for that ball to put down.
Yeah,
You
that's
see
a
that
common
lot.
one.
It's a common mistake.
Common mistake. Get it up, think it's up,
And then drop it.
bring it down.
And then-
Particularly in training, you see, especially when the weight's just a tiny bit lighter, your instinct is up, down, go for reps.
Yeah.
And it's one of the things that catches out first timers in big groups a lot. Yeah. Although I also catches me out as well. I lost a deadlift ladder at Europe's Strongest Woman last year because of it.
Because you put it down too
I
far.
put it down too fast. I've argued with Dave numerous times about this, about how long he made me wait for the down, but I didn't wait for it, so it doesn't matter. Rest is final.
Exactly. And there's so much differential between the rest.
Yeah, there's been a lot of things on that. There was some controversy over like the strongest man on earth at the weekend, over the repping.
I haven't watched much of that. The strongest man. I didn't follow
Yeah,
it.
it was all on pay-per-view, but we catch up with a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff and with like some of the athletes. But man, that's a tough competition. Yeah. But these ladies are warming up nicely.
They've got the 2 bars
Yeah.
to warm up. No,
I
3.
think it looks like Frank's got a couple of athletes competing here.
Yeah, he was coaching them yesterday outside on the throwing bags. It's,
Yeah. Do you come up and train yesterday?
I did yesterday, yeah.
Ooh, sneaking in.
That's
Gemma
why I've got
is coming back for a comp.
Shit.
She
I've
is.
got a little bit of a broken bit of my jaw.
I hit the wooden log.
I can't believe that yours is exactly the same.
Yeah, and I got a strange lump here, but I literally, the wooden log has got carvings out of it, you know, where they write the name and stuff in,
yeah.
it's strongman and stuff, so it's a really cool wooden log. But if you get it wrong, as I punched it up, it just took all the skin, so I have a big lump and lost all the skin.
No, this was a yoke, so it just flew back and kissed me in the face.
Yoke's awful. Naomi took her teeth out.
Well, I was worried that I'm going to wear a gum shield.
Definitely wear a gum shield.
Would you?
Absolutely, without a
Because I
doubt.
thought that maybe is a bit like
So
wayward.
we had a rocker yoke,
Yeah.
but it didn't. None of us had to train on, so we had to train on normal. So as you drop it down, it rocks and flies back, and it flew back. And I think Naomi had to go and have like all her teeth redone. I saw various people with broken noses, heavy faces. Yeah. And in the end, it was so difficult at OSG. I think only a handful of people pressed it anyway.
Yeah, but you get like PTSD, don't you?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
You're not pressing it.
Yeah.
So they're warming up on quite heavy weights here.
Yeah. It's hard to tell because all we can just see is lots of athlete t-shirts, so we don't know if it's the same people doing it.
The axle's about 10 kilo by itself. We're calling it 10 kilo for the sake of these amounts. And, so this
I
one
don't
is-
fancy this one that's 550 though, that looks pretty weighty.
150.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get that to change
Yeah.
it. Yes.
Just in talking actually of axle pressing, to my left here is a lady, Bex Crumpstein.
It's Bex!
Bex!
Hello.
So
Haven't seen you in
Bex,
ages.
and we're just pointing off the live stream here. No,
I'm not coming on.
she's been training.
She looks
She's
great.
not coming on. But in terms of axle pressers, Bex is one of the best pressers in history.
She is.
I think she had the log world record for a while.
Is she not? Yeah, no, she hasn't still, but yeah,
No,
she's a very
she-
good presser.
She's got epic shoulders.
She has.
Yes.
As proven on the stage with bodybuilding.
Yes, she's looking fantastic at that. Very proud of her doing that.
You're going to go to bodybuilding.
I very much doubt it.
Very much doubt it.
I like the idea because I think I've gained more muscle through the last couple of years. But the psychological trauma of dieting maybe a bit much.
It's professional self-harm, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think as you get older, it becomes easier. I know that sounds a bit mental. Yeah, I think because you have a kind of inbuilt thing that if that's the goal, that's what you want to achieve. It's much easier to diet as a bodybuilder than diet as a strong woman. Because as a strong woman, as long as you're sort of cutting a bit, it's almost like you don't have the same need to diet.
Yeah, I suppose so.
As a bodybuilder, if you don't diet, you can't.
You don't compete.
Yeah, it's that 100% impacts how you perform. Yeah. So,
And Ree was talking about yesterday being an instinctive dieter. Is it instinctive dieter?
Intuitive.
Intuitive, that's
Yes,
the one.
yeah,
Where she
intuitive.
just has ice cream for breakfast and then went and won the worlds.
yeah,
I like
I'm not certain that's the best for everyone. I think we may have a slight advantage. I am currently in a deficit, so I have a nutrition coach, Matt McKeegan.
Nice.
Completely and utterly bonkers, but a genius. And I am going back to 82.
Are you? I'm glad I'm going into 74 then.
Yeah, it's
Thank God for that.
yeah, it's just a bit of a trial run to see how that goes. I mean, I love Masters obviously, but I always like different challenges. So
There's got to be something new to achieve, hasn't there?
yeah.
Talking of Bex, she's a good nutrition coach as well.
Yes, she is very good. So if anyone looks at Beck's Nutrition, I think that's what's interesting as well. For if you look at some of these ladies, is that they're beginners and novices. They've all got coaches, or a lot of them have coaches. Whether a full-time paid coach or a coach in their gym that's coaching them. Certainly, when I first sort of, I guess, ventured into training strongman, no one had coaches.
No.
The top level elite pro athletes had a coach.
But that was it.
And no one really had a nutrition coach.
No.
Now I see, novice and beginners who've got a nutrition coach, but also the information available online is so good that you can learn so much, and if you just take the time.
Missing person plus that's
Oh,
It's getting better for women as well, isn't it?
we've got excitement now. We've been handed a score sheet.
Oh, score sheets, go on.
We're going to get it really close so that we can read it though. Both of us are blind. So. Okay, so let's have a go. Let's start with the beginners. I'm just going to write beginners at the top of there. So in first place, I'm going to go up there. First place was Karina, who did 4 in 14 seconds. Then Aliyah, 4 in 19. Kerry, 4 in 20. And then we have Kimberly, 4 in 26. And then we have Sadie, 4 in 28. 4 in 30 for Jade. And then we drop down to the athletes that we're only getting 3 bags. So we have Angelica. We have, I'm trying to work this, it's in order, Tina, Naomi, Kelly, Chloe, and then Michelle, that's the final one with 3 in 45. What's great though is that all the girls got 3 bags.
Yeah.
That's really excellent. Jumping into the novice. Okay, in first we had Leanne, we're not so going with Lena. Yep, so she got 4 in 13 seconds. That is cheeky, that's very quick. Massive step down to second place, who got 4 in 22. That's a 9-second lead. Over
She
9
was
seconds.
faster, wasn't
Yeah,
she?
that's amazing. So Jade was there in second and 4 in 22.6. Then we have Emma, 4 in 28. Linda, 4 in 35. We have Mel, 4 in 38. And then we drop down to those that got 3. So Emma Thompson, 3 in 30. Jess Kirby, 3 in 41. And then Catherine and Lucy taking up the 2 in 12 and 2 in 27. And then into the inters, we have Wednesday, got all 4 in 33. That's great with the weight of those bags. And then Elaine got 2 in 33. So we're going to see if we can keep up with what's going on.
Pronunciation check.
Sorry?
Do you know the athlete's name?
Some of them.
So, I want a pronunciation check.
That's me.
Okay, go on then.
Just Lee.
Lee.
Just Lee. Everyone calls me just Lee, so makes it easier.
Fabulous, thank you.
Yeah,
It's strange that it was you that I asked. Okay, so we've got Lee at first place on the novice, yeah?
Novice, yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lee.
So it must be Leany.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just going to say Lee.
I'm just going to write Lee. There we go.
Perfect.
So we've been told it's about 10 minutes, so middle hour break, chill.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Drinks, refresh.
Yeah.
Snacks.
Ready for next event?
We like snacks.
Yeah, Claire needs food. Let's go for an ad
Food.
break.
Thank you.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace. I first broke the Delhi World record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track, And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Lovelace, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelts, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favorite things is the rubberized waistband.
There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring. These will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times World's Strongest Woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's Aidan McAleaver. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's guide.
So,
On the whistle, we've got 60 seconds.
okay, and we are back.
Okay, here we are, ladies. Straight into the axle press.
Straight up, lovely beginners, women
So we've
here.
got 35 kilos and
Tina and
45.
Naomi. Was it 35?
Oh, okay.
Tina and Naomi.
Oh, okay. We'll
So we've got
do.
235 kilos.
Okay, we'll go.
Same as now going forward.
Marvellous. Okay.
Nice.
Lovely.
Just got to wait for that down.
Look at that. Oh, she was a bit fast on the far side there.
With a little strict press there.
Abby was like, she's being nice to her there.
Being nice to her, yeah.
Lovely. Nice stability there.
She's strong with the actual press rather than technique, isn't she? So what's that, Tina?
I think we've got Tina and we've got
So
Naomi.
last 10 seconds now go.
Yeah.
Tina's got some strong shoulders going on there, hasn't she?
And that is time. Nicely done.
Right, lovely. Great work there from those ladies.
So next two out, we have Jade and Angelica, please.
Jade and Angelica. Okay, I might actually try and... Do you want to take left? I'll take right on the counting of the reps.
That's it. If you want to stand up, feel free. Just like project to the microphone sake.
Okay. Right, we might sort of semi-hover a little bit.
Jade and
I'm going to have to take my
Angelica.
glasses off though if I'm doing that.
Jade.
I'm guessing Jade is on the far side. Jade on the far side?
It should be one then two.
Yeah, so Jade is going to be over with Abby,
bandana.
and Angelica is being refed by Rhiannon. She's looking very glam today, as always. Showing off those henchback muscles on the camera.
She's so serious. Look at that face.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, lovely.
10 seconds wrong.
Both got a second. Nice. Both got
Oh, lovely.
nice technique
A little
there.
bit fast on the down, just have to watch that. Nice. Wow, they're flying through these.
Nice, Jade. Angelica's flying.
These are absolutely flying through these.
Nice, there's no time being
You
wasted
can see
there
that
by
the weight on
Angelica,
these, they're able to just power clean those up.
I reckon
I think Angelica's doing like a lovely
there.
speed there.
Josh Lancaster would be proud of that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would be.
Keep going. 10 seconds left.
Wow.
Jade's power
Come on,
cleaning.
she's going to get another one in. Oh, come on, Jade, you can do this.
She's power cleaning. Legitimately. Oh, missed the down call there, did she?
So I'm getting around 10 reps. I'm not certain if she got
I'm
the
not sure
last
if Jade
down.
got the last one. I think
No,
she missed the down
she was
call.
a little bit fast. But absolutely awesome there. So you see two very different techniques there. So Angelica was bouncing off the belt and straight up, and Jade was power cleaning it up. That's
What takes a lot more energy.
A lot of energy. So we've got Karina and Sadie now.
Athletes, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Karina.
Okay, both off the belt.
Just because you're both coming across it.
Getting off to a really good pace.
No. Oh, Karina just
Karina's
missed
just
that one.
missed the belt there.
Trying to pass.
Nice one. Good with the press there.
Yes.
Nice.
Lovely.
That was generous there with the down.
Yeah. She's so Karina's like
Hold it.
she's coming off a bit clean off the belt. She's maybe slowing it down a little bit. Slow it down. Have a break.
Now, just take that little break.
That's
Nice. Go on, girls.
Lovely.
She missed the down signal,
Yeah.
I think there.
10 seconds left. Come on.
Press.
Yes,
Nice.
nice work.
Got to have a full body lockout. Knees,
No,
elbows.
both of them tired.
Nice. Well done, girls.
I think that showed, like, I mean, they were doing lovely technique there, really nice, and particularly there, like, Karina was struggling a little bit with the speed.
She just the strength was there though.
Yeah.
It's just a case of calm
Yeah,
down.
you see how
calm
good
down.
those two before were with the speed they were
Yeah.
doing. Yeah. So I
was
think
robotic,
that
but
Aaliyah, I get the feeling, is going to be strong as hell on this,
You get the
and Kelly. Yeah, they were both brutally strong on this
on the sound like Aaliyah and Kelly.
Athletes,
Yeah.
ready?
So, those two. Okay. Well, that was a tense
Oh, power
moment.
cleaning both.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, she touched the floor there. Oh, she's gonna have to be careful with that.
Little tap on the far side.
Fantastic from the
Yeah.
women's players. Really good pressing.
Yeah.
Fantastic from yourself.
They're
Might be
both
down to
flying.
experience though.
There is a lot of fierce anger going in these pressing.
Really,
Bully in that bar.
Yeah.
Don't drop
That's
it.
yeah.
Don't
That,
drop
that
it.
makes life really difficult.
And it's dangerous for the ref in front as well.
really, really hard.
They are both angry athletes.
They are
We
fierce.
love
Yeah.
that.
20 seconds
I think
left.
now she's going to a belt cleaner here. Now she's obviously tired. The press is still good.
That's good. That's nice. It's a good way to do that though.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
good. Just speed until you can't speed anymore.
Yeah.
5 seconds left.
She's not
Kelly,
really
Kelly is strong. She is.
nice, girls.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we like that. I like that one. That was a good fierce one.
Oh, water. Why?
Okay, so we have got Michelle and Kerry, I think, coming out now. Is this Michelle and Kerry? I'm going to go for yes. Does that look about right? We think so. Okay, Michelle on the far side, Kerry.
Go with
Two
what
very
Claire
different
said.
athletes.
Very different size.
Both
athletes.
tall. Hard being a presser when you're
Oh,
tall.
she's belt cleaning onto a soft belt.
Okay. Kelly looks like a bit of a struggle there. She picked up quite alongside it.
She's tiny though.
Yeah, she is.
Nice.
Really strong.
Yeah.
Working really, really hard. Fantastic session. 30 seconds gone.
It's like lovely when they're going there.
We've got a lot of
Yeah, are you filling them up as well?
I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up. Into this. It's fantastic as well. Come on.
I'm a grinder, so I feel
What would you do there?
Would
Would you
you?
Come on then, let's go.
No, she needs to put it down.
put it down? Yeah. See, I would need to put it down.
10 seconds left.
Go on, girls.
Oh, look at this.
5 seconds.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
No, she's tired. Lovely. Great effort there. Really great.
I'm going to get that's over half her body weight.
I would
Yeah.
venture a guess at yeah.
Definitely. Well, that was quite easy. So
We had some yellow chalk on our hands there, though.
Oh.
100% sure. Controversy over the coloured
over
chalk.
the jizz. Nobody likes jizz on their barb.
Jizz grip on your barb.
Right, okay, so we've got Chloe and Kimberly. Sorry?
You're allowed to use it, but you can't use it straight on the
Okay, that's good. We like it. It's great product.
Last two of the beginners, Chloe and Kimberly. Oh, a little split. Nice obvious. Commit to the split.
Yeah. About my standard of split jerking, that was.
Fantastic shot.
Oh no, it's not quite a split jerk.
It's not, is it?
To be fair, she looks strong enough that she can press it
She can
without.
just press it. Yeah. She is absolutely tiny.
Yeah. Kimberly's doing lovely power cleans.
Kimberly is absolutely back in black. Powering through.
Oh, she didn't get that down.
She missed the down signal.
What we were talking about there with, with Jenny, with that overhead stability, she just was a bit unstable. Right, come
Those
on,
marches
moment
overhead.
now.
Go on, jump.
She's got a left arm is not powering through like her right. Yeah.
Nice. Look at that. That's nice, very cheering on Kimberly there, and that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, girls.
I spoke to Kimberly before and I said we're loving the t-shirt. And she said it's like a comfort blanket to
there
her.
you go.
She said I feel comfortable in it and it feels like a comfort blanket to me. So I'm guessing that's her pressing t-shirt.
Pressing t-shirt.
Yeah. And that's always a good feeling. Yeah.
We're into our novices.
Novices next.
now.
Okay, so novices 45. Okay. So we've got Emma and Linda, I think, up first.
Yeah, so it was Alea, wasn't it, that didn't touch the floor before she went up for the clean again.
Yeah.
Which, again,
It's like too
I have
speedy.
done,
Yeah.
you see it just touching the floor on both sides.
Sorry?
Had to touch the floor.
Yeah,
so
that's
they
the
were
floor, yeah.
Touch the floor with both
Some
sides.
people get nervous that they don't want to be seen bouncing it, so they go down and then they don't quite touch it before they bring it back up. Okay.
So who have we got by ourselves?
Oh,
Yeah.
so we've just got Emma on her own for this one then.
Must have an odd number.
Yeah.
Nice. First.
Oh, lovely technique.
Best up, come on.
Oh, look at
Nice.
that. Love a good athlete.
Come on.
Another good athlete.
I'd love to be able to do that so much.
I can only do it with an accent like that.
I can do it up to a certain weight, then it just goes horribly to shit.
Badoo.
Nice, yeah. Got nice mass speed, good solid split.
Yeah.
Watch her feet there.
And she's very rhythmic with
Yes.
the speed as well. There's nothing.
I'm going to guess she's come from an Olympic background.
I'm going to guess that's CrossFit.
Yeah, look at her. Yeah.
I think that's really the only way she can get it.
Very nice, she's got lovely. She's got very much a look at Chloe about
She
her.
has, hasn't she?
She looks like Chloe. She's not looking quite as angry as Chloe. She's got lovely technique.
Encouraging her
That was really lovely. Really love that. Yeah. Nice open athlete as well. Yeah.
That's a really nice standard to
We
be.
now welcome to the stage
Nice and smooth.
Linda and Leanne.
Linda and
Okay,
Leanne.
so, alright. So, both,
Linda and Lee.
so this is great. So Linda did great in the throwing, but Lee was just phenomenal. Just 13
Coming out
seconds.
first
So,
place, isn't
so
she?
we're going to see how she goes on this pressing. Now, can she consolidate on her score? There we go. We're like peeking over the top of the barrier.
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, let's go for it. Both of them. Both of them.
How? She's not even got a belt on. Has she not got a belt on?
No, she hasn't.
That's... Wow.
That is,
Okay.
yeah. She's got to watch that down command.
Unbelievable pressing there also. Fantastic.
Yeah.
William put down singles technique and amazing.
Yeah.
25 seconds gone.
Lee looks like she's running out of breath a little bit.
But she'll take a breath break when she needs it.
Linda's like absolutely flying through this.
She's getting tired though, and she's
Yeah.
putting it down very
25
slowly.
seconds left.
Tempo in the down.
Yeah. Making sure it lands solid every time. She lost that rep there, I think. No, Linda. Yeah.
Go on. Did she get that rep in?
That was good.
She was angry then, wasn't she? I love her.
That was great. Love that one. They were both like bigger girls, very like powerful lifters.
No belt.
No belt.
No belt.
No belt. To be fair, I do a lot without a belt now.
Overhead, do you? My lower back.
I'll wear my soft neoprene belt. That's more a comfort blanket again, though, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't wear a leather belt without an underbelt.
I couldn't because you get the pinch. Oh.
No one wants that.
No one wants that.
No. Okay, ladies, off we go. So we've got Emma and Lucy this time. Nice.
She's got no rep on that first one. She's almost vital. She's not even thinking of tension in her body at all.
Yeah. When she would lose the reps if she went into a bigger comp. That's hard. That's better. Lovely on the other side there from Emma. I think you see there is Emma's wearing a grip shirt. And Emma's the first I've seen wearing elbow sleeves.
Yeah, I've not,
Yeah.
I don't like it. Grip shirt makes a massive difference.
And she's got wrist wraps on as well, which I like.
I suppose coming off the bike, you must have broke them a few times.
It's not so much, it's again, it's a stability thing overhead. It's like, one of the things we talk about is when you do athletes is use everything you can to your advantage, because everything gains you a minuscule amount. So if that takes away a little bit of effort keeping your wrists straight, yeah, it's like chalk. You can never have too much chalk. No such thing.
I have it all
everywhere. Yeah, face. Yeah. Okay, we've got Catherine and Mel.
Catherine and Mel on the novice, still 45 kilos.
Yeah,
45. Nice. Again, very different sized athlete.
Her elbows are very low on the far side there. Catherine's elbows, as she's down, she's very low. So you can see she's struggling to keep her chest open. She's tiny again, isn't she? Watch how.
Yes, her elbows are almost behind her.
She's struggling with the brakes. But lovely cleaning up.
Mel's
flying through.
Yeah. She's comfortable there. But Catherine's again, she's tiny.
She's got great clean. It's just literally that way.
Nice, go on girls! Go on.
She just looked too tired there. That's good.
Well done. Oh! You wouldn't have got that last rep there.
No, but she went with it, didn't she? Yeah. Always hurts. Yeah. You always want it though, don't you? If you've made all the effort to get there, you may as well have it.
Last of the novices.
Okay. So Jane, nearest to us here, was another one of those fierce throwers, and she did a great time in the throwing back. So she was in second after the throwing back on this nearest to us here.
Their confidence.
Oh yeah. I think she got a bit of a mullet thing going down as well. You like a bit of a mullet?
Absolutely love it.
Becca Morgan would be proud.
She got some kids watching her there. Go on, girl!
Angry.
She's down, she's lost that first rep. That's better. It doesn't matter, she's going to take this. That is flipping brilliant. Look how long her arms are.
She is.
She's almost touching
it. Great work from Jess on the far side as well, I can see her. She's doing lovely, like nice, steady control reps.
Nice.
Like Jess, keeping it going. Oh my word.
Jess is taking those breaths in between, isn't she?
She's doing nice.
Jay's over and out of breath.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not, is she?
No.
Go on!
That is brute force and anger going
on!
There.
Nice! You can tell that she's got some little kids watching her in the crowd. Look at how much they're staring at her.
I know.
Nice!
Everything's on fire.
Good!
Come on.
Well done!
That was awesome.
That was big.
Anger in that barbell. Yeah, we like that.
9 reps from Jess. And 9
I wish
reps
the
from
camera could see how
Jane.
proud those little girls were.
Great.
We will now be moving the weights up to
Yes, thank you.
55 kilos for the inters class.
Most sad was when Mum came to watch me once. She had no idea what was going on. She just shouted a lot every time I went up.
So taking the joint lead there was Lee and Linda with 12 reps each.
Well done, that was fierce.
Okay, so we're going up now to 55 kilos.
Two
That's
athletes
good.
in a good weight there.
I think my first proper comp coming into Masters was just over 2 years ago, and it was here, and I did the Chaos Masters comp, and I think ours was a 60k axle for reps.
2 years ago to world champion.
Not bad, is it? Well, it's actually
So we just got a slight change there.
less than a year I went. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
I don't know what again. It's like
Great
being
being
saying,
on.
that's not great. Yeah, we've been you saying women see you in the gym when they're kids and stuff, and it took you a year to get where you were.
Yeah.
It's like just go give it a go, innit?
Okay.
There you go.
Come on,
The
ladies.
inters now at 55. Nice, no problem.
Made solid.
10 seconds
You
now.
take that bit more patience.
Go on,
with the
girls!
weight, you know.
Fantastic there from
And you don't want to sit with it on your chest either, do you?
And Lee's fighting really hard.
So she's got what we were saying. She's got
Fantastic
underbelt,
push for both.
muscle belt.
Yeah.
She's got grip and she's got wrist belt.
She's the first to have everything,
Yeah.
though. Yeah.
We're now halfway.
Come on, girls! Take a breath.
Fantastic pace. This is a fight between
At the top, get it where it needs to be. There you go.
Pretty equal.
Yeah, pretty equal. I
Who
think.
will take the win?
Who's going to take it? Oh, Wednesday's.
10 seconds left.
She's going to
Just
take it,
ahead,
isn't she? She took the sandbags.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Pretty close, though.
Close. Yeah. There's only a couple of reps between them, I think.
Are we allowing the dropping of the bar?
Yeah, I think you normally have to control it to the shoulders, and then
then
you
you
can drop it. As long as it's controlled from head height, which for me,
not just
yeah.
throwing it.
I mean, I do from
So
long,
we had
and
a
I'm on
really
longer
big
height.
close in there, guys. In lane 1, we had
Get rid
20
of that
with
thing.
7
Have it.
reps. And
Because
in lane 2,
I
we had
Dicky
a
biceps
lane
me
8.
low into it.
We won't get much closer than that. So that is us wrapping
Well
up
done,
the
guys.
axle press. We are now moving on to the deadlift for reps.
All the best events.
So we'll have about 20 minutes break, guys. Have some to eat, take a break, and we'll
So
be back.
they're going to have a bit of a moment
Assume
now.
no suit
Yeah.
suits.
So the scores will be going in. The athletes will get a bit of a rest. They'll probably be stuffing as many jelly babies in as they can.
Yeah.
Getting changed because you're probably going to have a slightly different outfit going down here.
Yeah, but they're not going to be suits, are they?
No suits on this. But it's interesting to warm up on deadlifts. So when you're doing for reps, it tends to not be at the top end of your weight. So it's like, how much warm up do you do?
Yeah.
Because they've already done events that have been warming up their back.
Yeah.
So they really just want to go through the movement a little bit. So just going over then that event, some really different techniques. So we had some power cleans. We had some.
It takes an awful lot of energy.
It does. We had some belt cleans.
Yeah.
We had some fast moving belt cleans.
Yeah.
And then we had some hybrid, which I thought was a good one, which is when it's lighter and you can keep the speed up.
Yeah.
Power clean.
Power clean it until you're tired.
And then keep it moving on that belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there were some different bits on the down as well. Some were just letting go and then having to move and recover from where that axle was.
Yeah, and then bring it back.
And then some were just controlling it down. Now you've got the balance of the fatigue and controlling it down.
Yeah.
So that's quite a lot of effort. but having to shuffle around into a different position can also,
Depends if you know you're going to be able to go for the 60 seconds.
Yeah.
If you know you're going to have to go, you're going to be able to go for the 60 seconds. You've got to really think about that.
Again, you saw that in there, didn't you? You saw some girls that were really kind of like from the off, bang, 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 bang. And some girls were clearly, it was at a weight where they knew they had to breathe between reps and take it control.
You
And
might as well
sometimes
just
they can just sneak past.
Yeah. You don't quite realise those like standing at the bottom taking a few breaths.
Yeah.
They've done too much.
And we did see quite a few lost reps through not holding it for the down command.
And a few from not one from not putting it down, which is eager beaver.
Yeah, that's very key. I'm like, get it down, get the weight off me as quick as possible. But yeah, it's
And some people were cleaning it to their belt with a
double
overhand as well, rather than
and I guess at
taking
that
a
kind
down
of weight,
switch.
that's probably not too bad. Yeah, it's probably more comfortable and less risky on the bicep, less strain on the bicep. But you'll see, obviously, when you watch the big guys in the open clubs, they all happen to do like that. And people go, oh, well, they're taking a lot of time because it's a lot of weight. But you see, they tend to have their belts a bit looser and use that as almost a flick. They bounce and flick it off the belt. That's good. But really enjoyed that. I love the explosives.
I love how much they got angry.
Yeah.
I love the anger coming through.
I really like the split
bullying
jerk.
the bar.
Yeah.
And one semi-split jerk.
It was an interesting technique.
Semi-split jerk.
Yeah, I feel that. I've got a video of me with Donna in the background with her face just looking completely confused of what was that? A kind of half split, half push pressed, half kind of push jerk.
Do you think that was panic in the moment of, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, I'm going to try and split it, but I don't know?
I think it's probably that it's at a weight where a split jerk is risky, and she knows if she gets it, it's going to be a solid rep.
Yeah.
So one of the things we say is with the split jerk, obviously, when you catch it up there, if you've got more stability to move around. If you're push pressing and you go up and you're not there, it is where it is. There's nothing you can do. Yeah. You can go for the wonder. I've done that.
Go for the wonder, yeah.
Yeah, where you just kind of just keep wandering around until you've got it. Someone bringing you.
So someone's bringing me food, so I think we need to go for an ad break.
Yes. Oh, good.
He's not even listening.
No, he's not listening. We're waiting for an ad break for snacks. We're just going to do some scores first. So.
You'll have to contest it.
Oh.
I choose to have it on bread, though, really.
They didn't have any.
Have you gone for a box? I'm just looking here.
Bex, the nutrition coach.
Here
I
we
chose
go,
a salad. It's what I chose.
3 kilos of dressing on it.
Nothing wrong with that.
So you guys on the live stream
There's
need to
nothing
see
wrong
this.
with that. No, I asked for bread, so.
Yeah. I'm cutting. I've got chicken salad.
No, she's also got chocolate covered almonds.
Like the dusted almonds. That's fake. There's nothing in a dust.
There's
Dust
nothing in a dust.
Dust doesn't have calories, does it? Bex can agree that.
She's the nutrition coach for
Yes.
me.
The almonds have calories, but it's good fat.
Yeah, well,
Good.
I like it.
We like good fat. The problem is with the almonds, you then sit there for the amount of tea for the next 3 minutes. Yeah. So, are we okay to have an ad break? Thank you. Just because Gemma's got a big salad to eat.
We'll be back in about 5 minutes then.
Thank you very much.
On
See you
live
soon.
stream.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track. And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. the Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. I'm Rihanna Lovelace, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelts, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke, and we'll see how this kit holds up. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favorite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times World's Strongest Woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's Ada McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track. And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Anna Lovelace, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelt, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke, and we'll see how this kit holds up.
Jump on.
Ready? We're good.
Okay, we're back. We are back, folks. And Gemma is still eating her lunch, so apologise for that. And I'm looking pale.
And huge. Put your jacket back on.
We have a
Stop it now.
See?
Fucking hell. Ooh.
She didn't just swear, honestly. We're just having a bicep off at the moment.
No, well, someone wants to take a photo of the Gemma being tiny compared to...
Oh, you're not tiny. You're so far from tiny.
I'm not involved in this.
It's just like,
Come on.
It's like, get all the henchness. All right, but okay, we're not too
Are
bad.
you going to put your coat on it? You said you were going to.
Yeah, I will in a minute.
Put it on now.
I've got sweats now. I've just eaten. Give it 2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, right, so we're going into the deadlifts.
All right.
Oh, we haven't got...
We haven't
where's
got
our
any scores. Have we
scores?
got any scores from that last round?
Yeah, we're just
Okay, we're working on.
So the weights for the deadlift is for reps, but what they've got to do is they're starting at the back of the platform.
Okay,
They're going to do 3 reps on the first bar, and then they're going to do as many reps as they can on the second bar.
that's quite exciting.
To
And
make
they
matters even more confusing for them, the first bar's a solid stiff bar.
Okay.
The second bar's the deadlift bar.
Oh, nice. Okay, but that's good. They get the stiff bar on the lighter bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Actually
3
won't
reps
feel so
and
bad,
then rep
and then
out
move
on the
on.
deadlift bar.
Yeah.
But they start at the wall, I presume.
Yeah.
So they don't get to strap in. So
So they do, but in their own time if they want
that's
to.
quite. So this would be an epic event
Be a
for me.
powerlift. Yeah, it would be powerlifter's advantage.
Definitely.
Get a lip
It's gonna go. Otherwise, I nibble on my lips and I concentrate.
Oh, were you
I'm a
what do you call it?
yeah, I'm a fidgeter, I think is the word.
I grind my teeth.
Ryan constantly said to me,
ADHD
"Stop it!"
thing.
Or shit, and shit like that.
So I wonder if are we going to go beginner versus beginner?
Are we going all
It'll
beginners?
be same classes the whole day now.
Okay, so they stay all beginners and then all novice head to head again.
Okay, so beginners. What weights are we on?
That's tough for Emma in the novice because she's always going to be going on her own because they're not doing the reverse order thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she seemed okay though. She owned it, didn't she?
She did. She smashed it out.
Beginners, 85 kilos on the stiff bar, and then they'll move on to 100, as many reps as they can within the 60 seconds.
And then we've got 100 and 130.
In the rules, all reset really was you start at the back of the platform, strap in your own time, and she's
Are
not
they
going to
giving?
allow a bounce.
Are they giving a lift command or not? I missed the rules.
A down command or
A
up
lift.
command? Oh,
Don't
think
so
I
sometimes
don't
you get a
remember.
lift.
Yeah, sometimes you do.
Yeah.
Sometimes you.
Generally speaking, I've refed a fair few comps now. Sometimes you have to give a lift command on like the first one to kind of so they get a judgment.
Yeah.
So the whistle will blow. You don't need to give a lift when the whistle blows. But you give them a down and then you give them a lift, so they know how long you're expecting.
Yeah.
But you can normally tell from that athlete whether you need to give them a lift or not.
Yeah, that makes
How
sense.
fast if they're like going down fast, you have to kind of control them for a lift. but most of the time they start you go, oh no, you're good, I'll just give you the down. Yeah.
Well, she said no bouncing, so I would assume then that there won't be a lift command.
Yes.
But so they'll have to watch then that they actually do put it down.
Yeah. It's quite weird when you've got almost like something for speed like this, where you're going too fast. As a ref, it's really difficult, you know, because especially you've got your arm and you're going up, down, up, down, up, down. And the other one that's quite difficult is when you've got a really heavy bar and someone comes up and you're convinced to get in and you're just there for ages. Like this, and you're going, just holding it, and you don't want to put your arm down, even when you think they're not going to get it. Because if they see that, that's a visual in their mind. They go, oh, the ref doesn't think I've got it.
Okay, fair enough.
So I try really hard.
Yeah, I'm just going to get past the cutesy little cardigan because
okay.
I'm cold.
Going for cardigan.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pretend I am as big as you underneath.
Yeah, you are. Look at the size of it. And you're brown. You've got a tan. I've got a Welsh tan.
You've got good colour on you. You're just used to bodybuilding tan.
Just like, it's a bicep there. I just wish we had a left bicep that functioned.
My left's nowhere near
It just doesn't work. Did you see my tattoo though?
I like that, yeah.
Can't see on the live stream.
Cute.
We have a quite a cool tattoo on the live stream, yeah. So yes.
I've got a sloth in the same place. What does that say?
That's epic. That's brilliant. That's the best ever, I think. So, I'm not seeing too much warming up, so I think these girls are being
might
sensible.
have a bar over in there.
Oh, okay. They're gonna.
Can't get the clips off.
Okay, so this is right, we're back to a normal temperature now. We can have the hoodie back on. I think I was just getting a little funky there in your cardigan.
It's so cute.
Is it a cardi or a cardigan?
I'm going to say cardigan.
Cardigan. Give it its official term. Okay. Right. I'm here. A bit of Cerberus going on, obviously.
Nice. Repping.
And
dog hair. A lot of dog hair. How are the dogs?
Sorry?
How are the dogs?
Old, grey, fat and lumpy. Pretty much like the mum. Yes. Yeah, no, we have 2 dogs and they take after their owners. So yeah, we have a fat old boxer who's a bit lumpy, obsessed with food, grey and a bit deaf. She's mine.
She's mine, I thought you were going to say she's Ryan.
And no, Ryan's has got the old boy that just likes to sleep a lot with a grey beard. Yeah, long gangly limbs. So it's quite exciting. I love a deadlift. I do love a deadlift.
I love deadlift.
I like this. I like that. It's quite tricky in strongwoman because, and strongman obviously, that the events are all very samey.
Mm-hmm.
Every event, every competition is going to have a push. So some kind of press event is going to have a pull, some kind of deadlift event, lifting. It's going to have some kind of moving or throw or something, some kind of medley loading, and then like some finale. It's got to have a finale. The problem is there's limited number of events you can do in those things, and they all become a bit samey. So what we're finding is a bit like Kaos has done today, which I think is great, is just changed it up a bit, just a little bit. So just make this deadlift a bit different. You know, normally it's either a max deadlift or a heavy deadlift and you only get a couple of reps, or a lighter deadlift and they're smashing them out. But I like this concept.
Yeah, I do love a deadlift.
I
It's
think
a true measure of strength.
It is. What a lot of comps are doing now is it's quite an interesting one. Is a trump weight scenario. So I think it's really picked up from like Arnold's and Road and sort of doing these things, and then realise it's a good way of doing it. So you can have a heavy something and then a really heavy something, and lifting the really heavy something trumps. So you only have to get one of that to trump any amount of this. Yeah. But if you can't do that, you can still rep out on the lighter
one.
And get a good score on that. So it's quite a good thing to watch. I think we have that at OSG Worlds this year at the official Strongman Games, with a log.
With a log?
Yes. So you have a trump weight log. So that's going to be quite
at
interesting.
least it gives the bad pressers a chance to press something.
Yes, yeah. So it's quite good.
Well, not the bad presses, but
they're still pretty heavy.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I mean, I think in the Masters ladies, it's like 81 kilos or something. So pretty weighty. Yeah.
seem to fit to yours.
Going on this.
And a cat.
Oh yes. Okay.
It's going to be easier if I just.
Okay. Laughing message from Mr. Cordiaca there. Laughing at trying to learn English language and how difficult it is.
Who?
Pablo Cordiaca. Yeah, so Ukrainian to English is remarkably challenging.
Why?
Just a very different approach to how the language works. They're very literal, and we're very expressive.
On a different alphabet.
Oh, very, yeah, I mean, the letters are completely different, yeah. But also, we like to be expressive and accentuate, and so it's interesting translation when you try Ukrainian to English or English to Ukrainian.
Can you speak Ukrainian?
No, I cannot.
Oh, right, okay.
No. But sometimes if I talk to Pablo, I will do a message in like a translation into Ukrainian, and he will laugh a lot and say that did not come over how it was meant to.
Too expressive.
Just lots of extra words that when then
Too many
translated
adjectives.
just made no sense. Yeah. Equally, English is very difficult because of those extra words. So, yeah. And then throw in, obviously, when these guys come over and they're doing these competitions and they have to do something really heavy, and then they're interviewed in a non-native language when they can't breathe and they're just unhappy.
Yeah.
Pretty difficult for them.
Saw that at the Olympics, but like the way that they just. Brilliant.
Yeah. So we're looking like people are starting to get. Andrea, I was expecting cake, to be honest. It's Andrea's birthday today. She did promise cake. I'm assuming that will come in a lunch break or something.
Yeah, just munching on something.
Yeah. So
I can hear a big dog barking. Unless that was just something scraping on the floor.
So I think all the chihuahuas are here.
I've seen one.
Yeah. So I think
I've
they're Chaos babies. I think.
I was gonna bring mine, and then
I think Mama Lovelace had one of the little Chaos babies. Very cute.
And then one of them was over there.
Yeah. Do you ever feel though like you want to go out and just like when someone's deadlifting? I did this. I refereed England's strongest woman this year, which was great fun. Really enjoyed doing that. And whilst they were doing it, I went out to set the bar because the bar was rolling a bit on the pads, and I'm like, just gonna have a little pick that up. So I just did a little sneaky deadlift and then just popped it down and stuff. And it turns out it was 185.
Just as a warm up.
I just popped it. Yeah. Oh, we have got some scores. I cannot see. Okay, let's see if we can do. Oh, she's making our life a lot easier. Okay, let's go in reverse order then in the beginners. So currently leading, Aaliyah, 20.5, so she's got a 1.5 point lead over Jade, who's got a 0.5 point lead over Kimberly Smith, and then down to Kerry with 16, Karina with 15.5, Angelica at 13.5, who's just got that 0.5 point lead over Naomi, 0.5 point lead over Callie at 12.5, Sadie at 11.5, Tina at 10, and then we drop down to Chloe and Michelle on 3. I think Chloe's the tiny girl.
Tiny.
Yeah. So really
it does
tiny.
make it. It's...
Into the novice, leading is Lee, quite a good lead there. So she absolutely smashed out those reps on the 12. But Linda also got 12, but just a bit behind. So she's on 14.5. Behind her, Jade, Emma, Jess, Mel, Lucy, Emma, and Catherine. But we've got like some really tight points in the middle there, and with the events. Oh, we're ready to go. Okay, so we have Tina
and Naomi on the
again.
deadlift, which is 85. Firstly got to get the 3.
Fantastic. Easy
So they're not having a lift command, just a down.
3.
They've all got
Yeah.
3. They're strapping in their own time.
Okay, so.
Oh, they're not. She's not strapping in.
Oh, we like this.
Naomi's doing a Claire. Mixed square.
Strong from both there.
Nice. Go on, girls.
Lovely.
5 seconds gone.
Okay, I'm trying to keep count here.
You've got 30
So
seconds left.
gassy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just lose your breath.
I'm trying to watch the far side of the camera.
Both gone strapless. Showed fantastic
Yeah,
fitness.
both strapless. They get no red.
Go on, Paul!
Really working hard for both ladies here. We have 5 seconds left.
Very slight.
Let's go, guys.
Very honest reps, those.
1, 2, 4, 6.
How did you count both at the same time?
I don't think I did a great job. So I think that Tina got her 3, then I think she got 10. But
You got the 3.
but I'm playing a bit of guesswork. Oh,
Well,
Well done, lady.
with
Right.
12 reps.
12. There
Can
we
we
go.
please welcome to the stage Jade in lane 1 and Angelica in lane 2.
Okay, so
Jennifer, absolutely.
okay, so you've got Angelica here. I've got Jade on the far side.
Really fast for both there.
Angelique.
Amazing work.
So
There's the
they've both got the first one.
lane 2 and lane 1.
how
They
they
Both
both
onto the
Angelique
heavy
is
side.
strapped in.
Strapped in on the far side over there.
Firing these reps out. Really strong. From lane 2. Angelica flying.
Okay,
And there you go, Jade's on
Jade
the
just
board.
off the big time strapping.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
it's
I
worth
think.
it. Yeah.
Amazing reps there. We
Go
have
on,
30
Jade.
seconds left, guys. Keep working
Go
hard.
on, keep.
Both
Nice.
fighting really hard.
Very honest
Doing
reps.
everything
Yeah.
they can to take the lead here. We have 15 seconds left.
Nice work, Jade. Oh, lovely, lovely.
She's so slight. She's tall. Yeah.
5 seconds left.
Yes, lovely.
Nice.
Can we please welcome to the stage Karina in lane 1 and Sadie
So how many
in
did she
lane
get? Do you
2.
know?
No idea.
Okay, come on. Try and count.
Okay, how many do you want? You'll meet the closest
So
one.
you've got the closest one. I've got the far one. So I've got Karina and you've got Sadie.
Okay.
Okay, Karina.
Athletes,
I promise I'll
You
try.
need to just shout a bit for the mic.
Yeah, we're period. I'm kind of half watching both.
Fantastic work.
Breathe.
Okay, lovely.
Breathe.
To see as well.
Breathe. She didn't breathe at all.
There's the 3 reps doing both sides. Karina in lane 1.
This is where you want figure of eights, isn't it? You don't really
She's
want to be
got
faffing
them.
with them.
She's got on her wrist.
No, they,
Oh, okay.
Fighting really hard.
Sadie's
Sadie
still.
gets
Oh no, she
the
didn't
extra
get that one.
reps right to get these reps on the board. Karina still flying now.
Right, okay, now Sadie's
She's struggling a bit with the lockout on that far side.
From Sadie, fights so hard.
Go on.
Karina won't do everything she's got. We have 5 seconds left.
Go on.
No, she's not going to get it. She needs to save her energy. Well done.
Nice work.
Unbelievable effort from both.
I think she got 7. Oh, 9. 9. I can't count at all.
Are you
Problem is, I
criticising me?
got so emotionally involved in Sadie's. I think that I was there.
And Kelly.
Oh, now this is going to be
Leading
good.
lane 1, Kelly in lane 2.
This is our
Yeah, I like
fierce
this,
ladies.
I like
Yes. I feel like this is going to be a rep
Start
battle.
on the back of the platform, guys. Off the platform. Right at the back, guys. On the green, there
So
we
they've
go.
got to start off the platform. They're strapping in their own.
Athletes, are we ready?
She's been a very aggressive lifter so far.
Yeah.
I think she's going to strap the first one.
Let's see. No.
Rip and rip.
Fantastic. Both those strappers there on that first bar. And there's the
Okay, we're going in. Both strapping in.
15 seconds
Figure
left.
eights again, so
Yeah.
much faster.
Yes,
Okay.
great work.
I'm counting.
Fantastic work for the lead in lane 1 there.
Don't breathe. Take a breath.
breath.
Nice. Breathe.
This is fantastic work from both. With halfway now, guys. You've got to start working hard. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Oh, she's fighting it. Yes.
Go on.
lovely fight.
Hitting really hard there from
Go on, Kelly.
Kelly digging in.
Nice.
Fighting it.
Two more for the
Yeah, go on. Pull.
There's one more. One more then.
One more. Go on. Go on.
I think she's taking too long to try
Yeah.
there. But well done. Nice effort. 9.
So 3, 6, 9. So that was Aaliyah got
So what I'm
Kelly got
thinking,
9,
deadlift might be one of your ladies' favourite events.
We're getting
She
a
said
bit
she got
emotionally
12.
involved.
I counted 9.
She had 3 before. There we go. Yeah, so they're adding those together, so she missed the ref, I think. Yeah, we're getting very emotionally involved in this.
It's a bit too emotionally involved. Michelle and Carrie.
Quiet on the stream before, so it's bringing you up to the same level.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right, yeah.
Scream, shout, I'll
Yeah.
do my bit to make sure it sounds good.
So we've
That's
got
that one and that one.
Michelle and Kerry we've got now.
Nice. Michelle, so much.
Yeah. That's a noticeable difference. That's hard work. Yeah. I think she gave it to her, but she's going to struggle like this now on the Sunday. So Kerry,
Go on, Kerry! Nice! Yeah! Nice!
lovely. And Michelle just got that back, that's lovely.
That's nice.
Yeah. Kerry's down for it. Go on, Michelle.
Oh, she missed your wrist down.
Did she?
I think she did.
Oh, I hope
She
not.
didn't, but there you go.
She fought for that.
Go on, Kerry!
Did she get 4 or 5? 5. She gave her that bet. That's good. I think she fought for that. She earned that bet.
I didn't count.
No, she did lots. I'm going to go for Kerry did lots. Oh, this is
Come on,
exciting.
Chloe, let's see this now.
Right, okay.
You've got this.
So Chloe now on this one she
The
is
lightest
tiny,
athlete she is.
but she's
Not
not
quite
like
as
her.
smart though, is she?
That is true. We're going for that. We're going for the positive.
Go on,
I get a
girls.
feeling Kimberly's going to smash this though, I think. So she's smashing. Chloe's going to strap it in.
Yes, Chloe!
Come on, girl.
That's what we like to see. Come on.
Go on, Chloe!
Nice. Lovely round.
Come on. Nice easy.
Yeah.
I'm too busy watching Chloe.
Nice!
That's heavy ball.
I have to take it down now.
Everything.
Get some.
Come on.
Go on, Chloe!
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, we like this. She's doing it very unusual.
Kimberly is absolutely flying. Oh, Chloe's got 2.
That's
That
nice.
can't be far from double.
Yeah, 100. Yeah. Yes, that's lovely.
Go on, girl.
Lovely. She'll be pleased with that, I think. That was great. Yeah. Really good. Really like that.
Just going to get the score totals and then we'll
Like that.
change the weights.
I think I shouted.
So one of the things I've just realised is that Naomi is doing the beginners. Naomi's the photographer, isn't she?
She
So
was.
join
She was. She's now an athlete.
She was has been. She's trained here for years.
Oh, I did not know
She
that.
was competing down south at Ragnarok and blew a disc out.
Oh, so she's doing the photography between lessons.
I did not know that.
Only bits. Just her and Chloe are cousins.
Ah, okay. So there was an interesting thing there with Chloe. She was doing a technique that I've seen quite a lot of like novice lifters and like intermediate lifters do that's not needed. And they roll the bar out, roll it in and up.
Yeah.
Now that technique is when you watch like a big strongman do it. The reason they're doing that is they're in a suit and they're massive.
Yeah.
So they can't get down to that bar in that compressed position.
They need a deep
So they
breath.
have to roll. So Eddie Hall was the classic.
Yeah.
He would roll it out,
Yeah.
roll it in and up.
But since that,
so he could get
so
there.
many people seem to.
So you see a lot of people do it thinking it's going to help them, but what it can do is it can totally throw out your positioning.
Brings you forwards onto your quads.
It's, rather than getting in a braced position to lift, it means you've got to coordinate rolling it in and bracing. And I
If
see
you
a lot-
manage to get that clip,
oh nice.
then it's nice. But you don't
Not many
really,
people
not
can
many
do
people do
that.
that clip,
And
and it's a comfort blanket, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and I see a lot of people doing it, and I'm one of those annoying people in the gym that I watch around with it going, I'm going to have to say something. I'm
What
gonna-
are you doing that for?
And you know what, as well, because I look like an old woman, and I'm in the gym, and invariably I'm wearing some random outfit, you know, probably looks like my grandma's, and you can see sometimes it's like a bloke, and I'm going up telling him about the deadlift, and I'm thinking, how else is this going to go down? And you kind of think, you can normally judge by that opening question.
Just lead with your tattoo. Just go, hi.
Hi. I'm not. I kind of. If there's one thing I can tell you how to do is deadlift. And don't ask me on most other things. Oddly, I'm good at coaching pressing because I've had to learn so much myself. Don't ask me for other techniques. Okay, right.
I'm distracted now.
So Emma is off on her own now. So she has got 100 for her first one and then 130. That's a good weight.
First up, best up. There
Nice.
you go.
Lovely.
First up,
Oh,
best
nice.
up.
Oh, bounced up.
Did she
That
bounce
was
it?
good. Nice.
She has to get a fourth record.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that was because she came up too fast.
Come on.
Yeah. Strapping in. That's good at 130.
Nice. She not
Nice.
belted again.
No.
Fair. Back seems bomb-proof.
It's about to say, that's some...
That is straight. That is.
She's
You
got
can't
nice
see it from the side like that,
Yeah,
but
really
it's
nice
flat.
and neat. Yeah. You can't see it so much from the live
Go
stream,
on! Push!
but we can see her from the side.
Very quad dominant, isn't she?
Yeah, I like that.
Do ya?
Oh, yes. That's how I live.
Forward on her
That's
toes.
exactly how I live. Fast off the
Get your
floor.
ass involved.
Fast off the floor. And then hang it out.
Grab it.
That's
Go
what-
on! Go on! Nice, shake it. Shake it. Lovely.
We like that. We like that. Yeah. So we like we say, you need to work your weaknesses. So if you've not got a great lockout, work it.
Yeah.
And if you're not fast off the floor, work it. But interestingly, when you kind of go it, but use your advantages. I've got massive quads and massive adductors. It's like, and everyone went to me, oh, like, do this. I'm like, no.
Well, Ree said that to me yesterday. She said, just play, you can't, as a coach, correct them. You can't change fundamentally how someone wants to do something.
What you do is you add in the bits to
Just make it a bit give and take.
So I've got, I think, deficit pauses coming up, help my lockout. Looking forward to those like a whole day. Okay, right. We're going to see if we can count
You've got
this.
Linda and Lee.
I think that this is going to be fast.
Okay, I've got Lee.
They're round the wrong way.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. So I've got Linda.
So,
And there they are, fantastic.
Three.
Now moving on fourth to the 135.
Go on, you got it, girl.
okay, this is nice. She's solid lifter.
The bravery. Obviously on the edge. No, you got that. Deep breath, come on, you got it.
Come on, girls. This is great. This is great. Lovely.
Big deep breath. If she really gets the drive on, push the floor away. Push the floor away. Do you know what? That's in her head.
Yeah.
That's in her head.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. I think she got 12 then. I think Lee got 12. They confused us by going on opposite sides.
In lane one with 11 refs. Can we please welcome to the stage in lane one, Lucy, and lane two, Catherine. Athletes ready.
Okay.
It probably felt like it wasn't moving.
Okay, right, I'm a bit confused now.
Really fast first
Lucy and Catherine. Have we lost someone?
Tiny again. Have we lost some?
Inside wrong to the heavy bar, 130.
Okay.
I don't know who we've got.
I think he said Lucy and Catherine.
Lucy first.
So Emma must be in it.
This is really heavy for her. See, she's not using the quad.
No. That's entirely a back.
Go on, Catherine!
That's so fatiguing. She don't know.
She's not moving.
That she's following the back.
Don't do that.
No. Okay.
Unbelievable from fourth there.
Yeah.
Really hard fought through this.
Hey, don't be upset. Not in enjoying it as well.
Okay, so who we got now? I think we've got Mel.
Lucy with a really respectable 10
Mel's on the far one.
And
This is
please
Jess, I
welcome
think,
to the
isn't it?
stage. Platform 1, Mel. Platform 2, Jess.
Right, confused the hell out of me.
Athletes, are we
We've gone
ready?
all out of sync here. We lost someone in the
You've not
middle.
got any counting from me, have you? Sorry.
We didn't. We lost Linda, it seems.
Fantastic from
Oh,
both
wow.
easy reps.
Nice.
Fighting those
Nice.
first 3 out.
That's a nice
One left for
technique.
each. And there we go. Onto the heavy 130
A
bar.
lot of glute power coming there.
Yes.
Both
See the
feet
figure eight so
started.
much faster.
It's time now, ladies. Let's
But the
go.
worst things in the world.
What, figure eight?
Drive.
Oh, straps! Yes, Mel! Nice! Oh, yeah, no, you do have that.
It's time now.
Go on, Jess! Drive! I will do that. Yeah, no, you can. You could do that.
Both ladies calling it a day.
That time.
Yes. That was mad.
You could have had that all day long.
Yeah, you could. You could. You moved those ones so easy.
So powerful.
Yeah.
Those first ones.
Oh, it's like so dramatic. This is like, there's too much excitement for us. Okay. Right. So we're confused now.
I spent the whole day.
Okay. Jade and Emma. Right. So.
Okay, so she wasn't earlier for some reason.
Right, she missed an earlier one, so Emma's now. Yeah.
Emma with the mullet.
Yeah. No, that's Jade with the mullet.
Wow, she's flying.
Oh no, this is Jade.
Closest to me.
And that's her.
10 reps to beat. Let's go, guys. Let's fight for these now. Fantastic for both. Yes.
Yes! Well done, girl.
Jade is holding down that lead.
And look at it. Spotted the dog.
Ladies, 30 seconds.
Utilising the hip.
Nice.
This is so impressive.
Lifts so much like Chloe.
Dip to the top. Are we no ranking that?
Should do. I can't believe how much Jade lifts like Chloe.
10 seconds left.
And looks like her.
Looks like her, lifts like her. Holds her head like her hair like
She's
her.
dizzy.
Yes.
Do you know what that does happen though, doesn't it? Faint, doesn't it?
That was great. Really enjoyed that.
That was the rep right on the death there.
Let's do a coaching.
Just want to check the score.
Jade.
Who's your coach?
Nick Todd Bionic. Sorry, I was thinking.
So you lift, you look like your mannerisms are just like Chloe Brennan.
Really?
Yes. Yes, it's a big compliment. You live very similar. Yeah.
Lee was in the lead there with 11 reps.
Well done.
Jade master there with 11. So in the joint lead, we have Lee and Jade with 11 reps. Well done, ladies. Fantastic. We are now moving up to
She'll come in
the
second then.
enters.
Lee. 2. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lee and I think it was Jade then as well. All those out there.
She got 11.
Yeah. So she's first and second, I think.
And now, have we got
And now we've
Inters
got
now.
Inters now,
Starting
so-
on 120, moving
so-
to 150.
That's a nice lift.
Nice lift.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cheeky. We like this.
Should we make some predictions?
I'm mostly distracted by the cute dog to the side.
I know, I noticed him a while bit.
I don't know, is that Emma's dog?
Yes.
I thought it was Emma's dog.
Really heavy down for anyone, not just for Inters.
So Emma, down there, Emma's a grip lady. She does strongwoman as well, but she's got brilliant grip. Competes in grip. So I competed against her.
Out-grip Luke Davies.
So I've competed against Emma. I've beaten her on once. But yeah.
Can you compete straight out grip?
Yeah. That's what I do. I do grip, yeah. Look at the size
With your
of those.
fucked hand.
I mean, we ignore the span of fingers, but that's what I do. I grip.
The size of them though.
So obviously, as you would imagine, so let's just do this. So Becca Roberts, as you can imagine, is phenomenal at grip.
She is
has
there,
got
she is
huge
very
hands
good.
and great grip. In the man, Gabby Dixon, So Gabby has got amazing grip, absolutely brilliant grip, which you wouldn't expect because she giggles while she's doing it. So Gabby, you might have seen, she came over and did the team events and she held the Hercules and she like blew it. And that's, I think, when she realised she had a good grip. There's a lady in America called the Crusher. She's 6'3", I think she is, like really tall, big lady. She's got immense grip. But yeah, grip. There's grip events all over the country. There's a grip league. There's a grip championship. So I'm sponsored by Gods of Grip. Most gyms. So over here, you see all the weird grippy implements. Okay, ladies are ready to go.
Okay, so we've got our 2 wins.
Okay, 120.
150. Right. I am counting Wednesday.
I am counting Elaine.
Onto the 120 bar there.
Nice. Easy for both of them. Lovely.
Very powerlifter-esque.
Yes. Oh, okay.
He's going to lose time though, strapping in with these.
You've got to be fast at that. Got to be fast.
20 seconds more.
Lovely.
Lovely Wednesday.
Nice.
30 seconds left. Amazing combo. Fighting so hard.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Come on. I think Elaine's got it, hasn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
10 seconds.
Come on, one more, ladies. One more.
I think she's on 8. This will be 9. Yes, girl!
I think that was 10 for Elaine
And 9, I think.
9 for Wednesday.
I'm not 100%.
Oh, 10. She got 10 Wednesday.
Oh, the same as last time again.
Oh, okay, we were quite surprised by that. We counted a bit differently there. I thought you thought Wednesday.
I thought she had 9.
Yeah, and Elaine had 10, but apparently they both had 10.
Strange that I would just miss the whole rep.
And she did look considerably behind.
She did look considerably behind.
Yeah. 20 minutes and we will be right back.
Oh, no. They got it round the other way. Maybe we got the wrong people round.
No,
Wednesday, the one on the far side. On the far side.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. We had them round the wrong way. We apologise. We had 10 and 9, but we had them round the wrong names. Yeah. Just for confusion. So, that was the deadlifts done. Next up, now that is brutal for them.
That is a bit brutal, isn't it?
They have just done a very back dominant exercise.
And then they're going to go into another back.
And now they're going to go into farmers, which is going to be tough. And actually, not only tough, but they're doing 3 lengths. So this is a really good one. So quite often in farmers you'll do 1 length, like heavy. Sometimes more commonly you'll do 2.
1 stop and turn.
But when you get 3, you start throwing in some real interesting grip scenarios.
And that gives a real argument for strapping in on the last event. I know that you don't like straps, but if you're going straight into farmers, you do want your forearms fresh, don't you?
Yeah, you do. That's definitely yes. But we quite like that. So we're going to see some interesting things now. So we've gone from a dynamic event with the sandbag throwing to 2 very static strength with the deadlift and pressing. Now we're going to see how fast they move. So you might see a bit of a switch in the points.
Yeah.
Quite exciting. So some of the bigger girls that have done really well
might not move as fast.
Yeah. So, and the events, the weights on these farmers, we have for the beginners 55 a hand, for the novices 70, for the inters 80 a hand.
It's good weight, isn't it?
That is meaty. And they'll be using the strength shop farmers. Now these are nice. I like these.
They're quite low to the ground, aren't they, in the strength shop?
I think they're pretty standard at sort of about 18, I think. But
these are actually custom made for us. They are GW strength farmers. They're a thinner handle and they're a bit longer as well.
So they're not the standard strength shop ones anymore?
Not standard strength shop ones
A
anymore.
thinner handle?
Oh, okay.
Slightly thinner handle.
Oh, they are. Look, I can see them now, yes. Okay. Oh,
It's a lot longer and there are longer handles as well.
So,
the handles maybe 4 inches longer than a strength shot farmer.
Yeah.
So if you got it right, at the front,
you're
the
going to
entire
swing,
thing's maybe
you're going to be
6 or
all
7
over.
inches
Yeah.
longer.
So
So
they
that's
would have had to have
interesting,
come
yeah.
here to
And-
train on that kit.
And also, there's another feature that you can see on these farmers, and so quite often when you come in, the farmers will have like a scoop at the front.
Yeah.
So as you come in, you slide in those farmers and they will slide.
Yeah.
Now there's 2 bonuses. One, you can slide them over the line. It's technically you're not allowed to slide, but as you come in, you can come in at speed because you know they're not going to stop. The downside of it, one often goes at a different speed than another.
And they both have to cross the line.
So they go, and then you turn round, and you've got a staggered pickup. But it obviously means you can come in at speed. These ones, if you look at these, they've got square legs, square across. What that means is when you put them down, they stop dead. So you need to be making sure, one, you're over the line, and 2, if you come in, they'll stop dead, you'll keep going.
So what are we saying about the following over the line then? If one of them passes the line and the other doesn't?
So you've got both have to break the line. On these, there will be the feet break the line right at the front. It's quite interesting because the pins are quite far forward. So if they put 20 plates on, the 20 plate will look like it's breaking the line before the foot of the farmer. So I'm assuming they're going for the actual foot of the farmer.
I think that's what she said in the one.
So
the front of the frame.
They were measured off of 20 plates. The front of it should be the same either way.
Okay, all right, that's quite good then. Yeah, so
because that would
The
throw you
benefit
around.
of being able to specify our own kit is we gave the designer, who's also the wonderful person who built our power stairs,
yeah, well they love
the
those power
exact list
stairs.
of requirements we
They're so
wanted,
nice.
and we were like, we want this.
We really like the power stairs a lot. It is possibly my favourite event.
More than deadlift.
Probably. I do like it.
Fair.
It's an interesting event.
Raw, animalistic.
But it throws, you've got to throw in tactics.
Yeah.
How do you get down off the platform? The speed down is as important as the speed up.
Can you jump from the top down now?
I've seen Becky do that. It's not a great thing. It's terrifying. Yeah, don't do it. But coming down backwards fast, ready to go for the next one. A lot of people turn around. It's quite scary stepping forward. So, yeah. But the Kaos setup are really nice for their power skills. Okay, so the farmers are good. So I lied when I said they were the strength shot ones, which is nicer though because the strength shot ones had bolts that went through that would take the skin off your leg.
Yeah.
So
And it's really not nice when you get taken out by a farmer's.
it's not.
It's, when it comes to bloopers, obviously we said the throwing bags were king of the bloopers, but the farmers are pretty high up on
Yeah,
there as well.
we could potentially get some forward rolls. You can get that trauma moment where someone drops one off to the side and they fall over and you've got to stand them up.
They're quite close to each other, the athletes as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really want to be falling into the...
I think on this one as well, what you see is quite often you can have someone considerably in the lead, but if they're not good at the turn, and the next person gathers it, and because it's so visual when you're competing head-to-head with someone, I know you should always stay in your own lane, do your own thing, but you can't help it when someone's there. And the amount of dives from the line, I've dived from the line, and it's always a bit exciting. But I think this is likely to get us quite animated.
I love farmers. I'm not very good at farmers, but
I am, but I stuffed it up. Yeah. So, could we have a little break before we come back on this one?
Yes. Another 5 minutes, and then we'll be back with scores and the next event.
Marvellous. Thank you very much.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track. And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. I'm Rhiannon Lovelace, and this is the Kaos Competition Kit. It consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelt, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke, and we'll see how this kit holds up. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favorite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion, and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps, or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times World's Strongest Woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's Ada McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track. And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Rhiannon Lovelace, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelt, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke, and we'll see how this kit holds up. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear where you compete. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's Ada McAleaver. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track, and as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point, and this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program.
have lost Claire for a second, but we have gained Monster. I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of the leaderboard before we go into the farmers. So in the beginners, we have got Kimberly leading with 30. Then Angelica at 27, and we've actually got a joint third here, Kerry and Alea, 26 and 26. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then we've got novice. We've got Lee at 26 points, Jade at 22, and Linda in at 21. And then we've got to jump down there to 15 points at 4th with Emma. And then the inters, we've got Wednesday leading with 5 and Elaine with 4. So just. Yeah, that's the scores on the doors at the moment. So what do you reckon, mate? What do you reckon? I think there's a lot of noise going on for Monster at the moment. A little Chaos mascot. And we've got Claire coming back, thank God.
Even chicory chatting. I've got a bit of a runny nose, actually. All right. I've realised is I probably need some caffeine, and Ryan wanted some as well.
Just as we run into the next event,
Abby, can you do me a favour? I think Ryan's round the back. Could you give him a... Thank you. Cheers. He fell asleep in the car.
Ryan did?
Yes. He had his sausage pasta.
And
then had a doze. He's an old man.
Bless him.
He is.
So
Right.
when you said he was like the dog, you were not wrong.
No.
So in the beginners, we've got a joint third place here, Myla.
This is exciting.
Kerry and Alea.
Oh, that's tight, isn't it, though?
It's very tight, yeah.
So Kimberly's out in front, nicely. And then it's really tight down through 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and even 5th, 6th and 7th. Given we've got a few bits to go.
We've got 21.
Lee's got a fairly commanding lead in that novice, hasn't she?
It's going to take a little bit to knock her off the top.
And that top 3 are really quite significant here.
And the 2 events, can she be knocked off the top?
Yes, she could. But we shall see. Interestingly, just talking, we were talking about the difference between static and moving events. So one of the ladies, and I'm not very good at remembering the names, the very fierce lady with the cool tattoos. Okay. All right.
We've fallen asleep in the car.
Yeah. She has fairly recently had ACL reconstruction.
Oh.
And so she said, not too bad on these static ones, a little bit nervous on the moving. Now she was, I think, doing quite well.
That wasn't it? The fierce one that was bullying.
Could have been. Yes.
There's quite a few fierce lifters today.
Yes.
And you've got to love it when someone's just animalistically raw.
Yeah. Got a bit of gur.
You can't push my glasses up my nose now. No, I used the dog's head. It looks like I'm
It's
strangling.
like another Starbucks over.
Don't project to play.
We don't survive without this stuff.
I've got one of the same things in my bag, I
I've lost you now, haven't I?
Yeah, I've lost you.
That's fine. I don't blame you, to be honest. I've
only
see,
ever
I
had
like
big
this.
dogs.
Yeah, I'm a big dog person.
I've got a cane Corso.
Yeah,
and she's just...
Of course I've got. What's with the Dane, though?
Do you know what? I think Tubby's crossed with a Dane.
It's like stupid.
Oh,
Gangly,
but
stupid.
Her toes curled down like this.
Yeah.
And she's Merle.
Cute.
No, she's dead cute.
Oh, actually, I've seen. Yes, I've seen them.
Yeah. No, she is cute, but she's so obedient.
Oh no, he's not.
Is he not?
No, and he's got personality issues. Okay, I can't see these farmers. They're starting down here.
It gets going, we're being issue.
Do that, so now everyone's just going to be staring at my boobs. I'm sorry.
Which is, I'm alright. We're alright with it.
I'm in the dog hair on my jumper. Right.
Your hair is covering your sponsorship, though. I think we should move that.
Step back a bit. Step back, you're in the stream.
Someone's feet are in the lane as well. I think they're gonna have to move them. So what are we starting with per hand on the beginners farmers there, Claire? It's written somewhere. She can't hear me from all the way up there.
No, I'm up here. I'm gonna get.
There it is.
Right, let's farmers times. Right, okay, there we go. So we got that. So
55 per hand for the beginners. 70 per hand for the novice.
This is good. This is a good weight.
10 metre drop and turn, 10 metre drop and turn, 10 metre drop. Go on, girls.
3 times 10 metres, then 0 on the farmers walk.
Okay, we're gonna have to.
The stream as well.
Sorry.
I added into the stream.
55 kilos hand.
It's what, sorry?
Monsters on the stream as well. Okay, Tina and Naomi are up. I'm going to watch it on here so I don't hear over.
Benefit I can't shout now.
Okay.
Lovely, nice fit cut.
Nice.
4 strength is massive.
Lovely. You see that speed of that turn, how much difference that makes. Nice.
Oh wow, robotic.
Nice. Really nice.
Let's go, Tina, let's go!
That was great there from Naomi.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think Naomi would have picked up some points.
Yeah,
there
so
if-
just
she
move
hit
it
so
ahead there.
well.
Yeah, that was great.
Got Jade and Angelica now. Angelica's second at the moment.
Yeah,
isn't she?
and Jade I think is in fifth. Yeah.
And then to Angelica.
Oh, Angelica.
Angelica. Angelica sounds cool.
Sounds just as cool.
We're like
We'll go with
Angelica.
it.
Yeah.
It's more continental. Do you know what? They spelt it differently there to how they did on our first page, I'm sure. But anyway.
Just confusing. Okay, so we get them to start at the other end now, so we get to see the pickup a better. Oh, look at the speed there. That's lovely.
Angelica flying.
Yeah.
Really is dragging.
Yeah. That's good. Nice.
Go on, Jay. I can't shout now because I've got the dog, but I'm shouting. Well done. Well done.
So that was great. So it was an interesting technique though, of picking up at the front of the farmers, and that's great because what you find is as you pick up, you go forward, so it tilts up. So that was really nice.
The downside.
The downside is if you don't get it right, then it tilts back, and it touches the floor too much, you can get called out for it.
Athletes, are we ready?
Yeah,
They're
very close.
They're custom made frames, so they're slightly longer,
Yeah.
slightly thinner hands.
Nice and fast. Oh, that's
Tight.
Fantastic.
lovely. I'm seeing some noticeable differences here with the sizes.
And strength. She struggled with it then. She just flown there. Just goes to show you never give up. Fierce.
Yeah, so that was noticeable because she really had to fight for that one deadlift, didn't
But then
she?
she's just flown
But she
with
just
that.
flown with it. Yeah.
Exactly what you said before, wasn't it? She's just
Okay,
smaller.
now.
In lane 1 we have Leah, and in lane 2 we have Kelly.
Okay, right. So Kelly and Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Now I can't remember which one's which. I think Kelly has the tattoos. Aaliyah,
They're both fierce.
yes. This is the lady who said she had ACL issues. So.
Which one? Alea.
Fantastic athletes there.
See, that's dragging. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, that's bang. That's disrupting her grip there.
She is just dragging that. So in a higher level competition, you say that's probably be disqualified.
So now those are notable, but those two girls were super strong in the deadlift, but both struggled on the moving a bit there. They're not necessarily struggled with the weight, they were just like keeping that core.
Yeah, that hip stability.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you will be drilled into you.
Yes. Okay, so we have got Michelle and Kerry. Okay, this is going to be good. So we have the size difference noticeable.
Again, she struggled with the deadlift, but she's doing really well.
She's very wobbly, very... Nice work. Those farmers are probably her weight.
Exactly.
Yeah. Come on, keep going!
She's not wobbling at
That
all.
was much better. On the way down, she was very unstable. That's great.
Yeah, that's
lovely.
fantastic.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, so on her first run down, I picked up and she went very unstable. Her legs were crossed in and all sorts, and that's what threw her. She really picked that up.
That deep core work.
We have Chloe and Linton Kimberly.
So Kimberly is currently in the lead with a fairly substantial 3-point lead.
And is she?
I just get a feeling she's going to nail this.
She is. Yeah, it's a t-shirt.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think on this one, like Chloe as well.
Chloe is the
I'm hoping
smallest
she's the
lifter.
tiny. Yeah.
So let's just see if she moves.
55 pounds.
Please take your
Yeah. Body weight in each hand. Yeah.
Oh, she's got a split stance.
That's how I do it. I'm a split stance.
Yeah.
Good return.
Look at the determination in her.
Yeah. It's solid there. Look at Chloe go. Come on, Chloe. That's great. Come on, get it, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Come on, Chloe.
Every step counts.
That's a lovely movement there. Really good. Little fast feet. Staying stable all the way.
She's got uneven wear on her shoes though. So her right foot is turning in just because of her shoes.
Yeah.
let's go!
Come on, Chloe.
See the way her right ankle is about her back.
Look at that, that's brilliant.
Well done.
Oh, we like that.
That was lovely.
We like that.
Because
Really
she,
like
in
that.
her face,
We like that one. That was awesome.
Just going to check the time.
We like that. That was good. So we like this. So you see very different techniques. So some of the bigger girls, where that weight's not so much of an issue, could just stride away. And then Chloe there, where that's almost her body weight in each hand, was taking little tiny steps. So she was never completely unweighted. That's good. But Michelle, not so Michelle, Kimberly does what I do. So I split start.
Just she was straight up.
Yeah, I find it's easier for me to pick up and go if I split start, and it's much faster on the turn for me. Yeah, I love it. Well, that was exciting. Okay, wasn't it? Okay.
Chloe had spongy bottom trainers on, fashion
Not
trainers.
ideal.
No, that was
No.
what was collapsing her
Never
ankle.
wear.
And actually, she could have very easily rolled her ankle then. It was looking like it was going to go.
Yeah.
So she just needs like a
Yeah, CrossFit style.
just a
flat.
CrossFit style, yeah,
Yeah.
or a barefoot shoe,
Yeah.
or even like a Converse if you really want to.
Yeah. Oh, that's exciting.
Right, I think our third commentator is actually fast asleep.
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't think we should be paying him anything.
No.
Let's go.
He's definitely, yeah. Don't feel like he's
I
contributing.
don't think he's contributing much at
I
all.
think what he's doing is leveling the cuteness up.
He's stopping me from being able to shout. Which is good.
I can't shout anyway.
Come on,
so
Luke,
my voice
first
goes.
up,
Okay.
first
Emma has to go on her own again.
Come on.
Okay, so she is running now 70 kilos a hand. Oh, look at that. That is solid. That is lovely. I don't think she even thought about where her feet were.
She knows she's got it.
Although this is Lynn. I don't know where Emma and Linda have gone.
Oh.
Because this is
Yeah, that is it. Yeah, she just dropped it on her foot.
Ouch. Oh, that'll be in the tootsie.
So the farmers do have a foot on them to make sure it's properly
Don't.
It's not
Yeah.
it's not that high though.
Yeah. It's just probably just the bang as much, I think.
Yeah.
So that confused me a bit because that was Lee.
That was Lee, you're not there.
Yeah, so
where's
Andrea,
Emma?
what happened to Emma and Linda?
So I'm moving it down, so it's not always about
Oh, so you take it. That's what threw us off in the last one then, because we got all over the place then. Okay, so it's not always Emma who has to go on her own. They moved them down. So because we've got an uneven number in this category, rather than poor Emma having to go on her own first every time, they're cycling it through. So now we're on to event 3. That was Lee went first on her own. So now we can have Emma and Lucy.
In lane 1, Emma, and in lane 2, Lucy.
I don't know which one's lane 1 and 2 though, which doesn't really help.
And away we go. Fast start there from 4 and into it now. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, she's going for a wonder. Oh.
Let's go, guys.
Now,
Did the right thing by putting
Fantastic work there.
Yeah, that's great.
struggle to recover
Yeah.
that now. But she's done well.
She's got to keep her focus now as she comes back down. That's good. Come on, Emma. Oh, yeah, that's quite weighty.
She's tired.
Yeah. Definitely got that fatigue now. And the more you keep picking it up, the tireder you're just going to get. So
That's the most
she's
tired.
fighting. Her face has got pain all over it. Come on.
Don't forget that she can call it if she wants to.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it, she's calling it. And it's a wise decision at that point.
But you reach out for like
She's got-
another metre.
She's got sandbag to shoulder after this one.
Yeah, could be a good event for it.
Well done, mate.
literally kept going until she couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We like
That's all
that.
we can ask.
Yeah. I think it's a good thing when you see, a lot of times you've got to make that call of, are you just going to see, but particularly in an event like Farmers, that 1 metre can make a difference. But equally, if you're reaching the point where you're fatiguing yourself so much and you've got follow-on events that you don't want to fatigue, you've got to call it. So it's knowing your body, knowing what you're good at.
Knowing that there's a sandbag to shoulder coming up,
Yeah.
I would save some of my grip for that, because you don't really use grip on a sandbag, you also only pick up a sandbag from plastic calluses.
Yeah, so I think on this one it's like weird, they've just done the deadlift, and we talked about this on as they were doing the deadlift, but for some of them they were going without straps, and that was great, but actually you find that that's quite fatiguing on the grip if you're not used to it. And then these farmers, it's not so much if you get a good grip and you go, when you drop in and have to re-grip each side, so exhausting.
And it's disheartening.
It is, especially when the other competitors finished. And
Oh,
you
God.
feel like everybody's watching you feel that pressure. Yeah. And you don't want to be the quitter, but you might have a tactic in your head. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when everyone else so far seems to have finished it. Because yes, you don't know how everyone else is going to do. But if it's already that calm on your second lane, is it
Yeah.
worth running through it, or do you just...
I had this very much last year. Yeah, it's also a novice of understanding tactics as you go. Okay. Oh, so this is good. She's like small, but look how solid she's going for that. She's very simple. Yeah. She's a fight. She's fighting that.
There you go, that's it.
Yeah.
Step by step, come on.
Yeah, that's really good. Look at the car. That's better on the way back than she was on the way down. Yeah. She's doing brilliant though. Come on, all the way. That's really good.
Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely.
That was great.
Well
Love that
done,
one.
yeah, well done.
Really like that. So on the way out, she did kind of quite a classic, which is as you get going, you feel the weight and you're very rocky, and you start, your feet go side to side rather than forward.
And would you say at that point, stop?
No, I think it's something you've got to get that control. So it's, you pull your lats in and you get that grip and make sure your core's stable, because it's your core that's moving as you do. If you can grip that in, once you've got that, then you feel like, oh, I can land legs.
So forget about your legs for a minute.
Yeah, like the legs will just come with it. Yeah.
One thing a lot of newbies do,
forget how important the upper body is in farmers. Yeah. You want to like, yeah. These are great. These are both doing it. She's seeing that's a good solid there. So, saw two very different techniques there. So we had on this left lane. It didn't look like she had any control. Literally was like
No, that was just brute
that was just she had strength and power, so the weight didn't matter to her. So she could just go, and that's great. That's lovely on her. And then the other side, she really had to work that technique to make sure she stayed solid. The difference is as that weight goes up, that stronger technique will allow her to progress further. So whereas on this side, she would have to change her technique. Yeah.
Do you know what? They all seem to be consistently about 2 foot over the line as well when they finish. None of them are sliding
Stop at the
over.
line.
None of them are
Stop at
stopping
the
at
line. Do not make yourself go any further than you have.
Athletes, please take the grip.
Okay. This is our Chloe look-alike here.
I know, she does look so much like
And
Brennan.
she moves like Chloe. She moves solid.
She is
That's
solid.
solid.
I was
Okay.
going to say,
Yeah.
Chloe.
She's got, look how tight she is at that core. They're both really going well there.
There we go, boss.
Now she's flying. Oh, go on, girl. Don't drop it.
Nice, lovely. Oh yeah. Yeah, both really good there.
Hey, that's your event, girl.
That's great. Yeah, we like that. And again, you could see a bit of the difference. So on the left, she kept the core solid, but her legs were overlapping. So I had
them pushing us out the side.
probably one of the best strong athletes ever, Victoria Long. Victoria. So she said to me, because I was struggling with moving and stuff, and she said, stomp it, march, like that. So this bit is static, and this bit is marching.
Okay.
And it's going forward and marching.
Yeah.
Rather than, I used to kind of go, hey, like this, and I would,
yeah,
like,
go for it.
my upper body looked like it was solid, my legs were just like a party on their own.
So she's saying 1 foot.
So stomp, march, as if, like,
It's
imagine
more
you're
difficult
yeah.
anyway because the different hip shaping means your legs are naturally going to crossover.
Yeah.
Which means it's a more unnatural walk than it would be for
So
as well.
we
It's something you have to train harder as well.
It depends on the farmers as well. So last week, for example, at OSG Works, we had the wooden farmers, and because of the shape of the farmers, the handle in the middle and the wooden log, the smaller shouldered girls found that they were holding out. So they had to hold the farmers out, like, and their lats were much. Find it really hard, and you had to push the farmers out with your legs to keep them moving, because otherwise it was just dead weight. Some of the bigger, wider shoulders, so not necessarily bigger girls, but if you were a wider shoulder and more tapered, they hung down in a natural position, and it was very different.
I was listening. I was wide-shouldered girls. I was listening.
I wouldn't be listening if I had like.
He started to win wine.
Two amazing ladies from today, lane 1 and in lane 2, Wednesday.
Okay, this is going to be good. This is 80k a hand, yeah.
And there we go. That's a really good people. Please take the
Look at that.
She didn't pick that up in an ideal position.
You're in the middle. There you go. That's it. All the way home now. Come on.
Yeah. See, I really. Yeah.
So this Elaine's one beaten.
Oh no, Wednesday. So we had like, again, and different techniques there. So in our left lane here was Wednesday, and interesting, she had a bit where the farmers were really crossed over. They were really like crossing on it, and that again, you're making it hard for yourself because you've got to control an inner and external rotation. But that weight didn't look like a problem for her.
I can't say I've seen her move very far with it. I'm sure I've seen Wednesday go 100 kilo hand before.
Yeah, and she looks like she could do that. And
80 hand is definitely challenging, but it's not terribly challenging.
it's kind of a hard thing. So one of the things we like to talk about is that trying to move every weight in the same technique, the same way. When you're warming up, as you go through weights, you have to move the same way. But
It's difficult to do that.
it
though.
is, yeah. And I know certain things it will change, like a sandbag to shoulder, lighter weight will change very differently. Did you just give the dog a really cute oh.
Just lost the internet.
I feel that it went mostly on my crotch.
Was that drink or dog?
That was the drink.
Oh, okay. But, okay.
Staff welfare and all that.
Yes. Okay, so we have done the farmers.
So we'll get our scores on the doors now. But this is going to be tricky because their backs are going to be so tired.
This is one of my favourite events also. I do love this event, very much so.
I love a sandbag.
I do. I know a lot of people don't. Rick, do you know where Ryan is? Is he still out the back out there? Ryan. If you see him, tell him to... I've got his coffee for him.
A little bit.
We're just having a little dog discussion.
Oh, she's heard you.
Oh, is that your mum?
Where's my little mama? Where's my little baby girl?
Oh, look. We've got a bit...
Oh, what have you done, you little spanner?
Oh, we've got an arm gone the wrong
Where's
way.
my little mama? Where's my little baby girl? Oh, my little papa girl.
So this is... That is Rihanna just on
Mum.
the side. It's not just... so we have a... oh,
This
no, we've
is
got the
actually
camera.
water though, she hasn't weed. Well, there's Monster gone.
Right, back to us then, unfortunately.
I will listen to you now at least.
Although I'm a bit worried that it's Gemma and Monster Mrs. Myler.
I like that. Oh no, because I haven't got a surname, so I'm Gemma Monster maybe, which is so much better than it was.
Yeah, that's, I'm going Gemma Monster's quite cool.
I
there we go. Talking of, this is Mr. Myler wearing his inappropriate t-shirt.
Perfect for female though, isn't it?
As if.
But
As
grip
if.
t-shirt. Grip t-shirt, see? Gods of grip. So my husband over here is wearing a t-shirt that says Finger Blaster. So Gods of Grip, that is, for Finger Blaster.
Stop plugging your sponsors.
Oh God, so yeah.
So what do they sell then? At those.
Yeah, so
Don't know what this is, but-
there's interesting now. We were talking before about a lot of newbie people coming through now have a coach. A lot of them have a nutrition coach. One of the big things that's really happening at the moment is a lot of people are taking up grip coaches as well.
As a separate entity.
It's a separate. So I'm going to talk. There are a couple of very specific grip coaches. For me, it's got to be Paddy Haynes. Like Paddy, I mean, not only is he the loveliest guy in strongman, amazingly strong, a phenomenal athlete, but he's got ridiculous grip. So, but also there's fat muscle coaching. So he does it. So you know Julia Mills, yeah. So Julia's fella, obviously again immense grip. But what he does is just those little extra tweaks that help in the events. So, you know, it starts to help. There was a comp here the other week, the Chaos Classic, and my gym son, as we know, Harry. So Harry Rogers, Harry's a phenomenal athlete. He's young. He's like coming through. He's really performing well, and he really struggled on the farmers. And it's heavy. I think it was like 145 kilos a hand, something like that. So that's a heavy farmers. But his grip gave out, and then as we were seeing, trying to pick up, he just couldn't grip. He's been working with a grip coach for literally sort of 3 weeks, I think, in between. And when he got to OSG, he finished it. Yeah.
Nice.
So it's just, you know.
So we're sort of talking technique there rather than. You've not gained any strength in 3 weeks.
Yeah, you can. So it's more, I think, it's. You gain the ability to use the grip that you've got. So you will get stronger very quickly in the hands because they're pretty small muscles, but you can get stronger really quick. But understanding how to grip, like how to engage your grip is one thing. So a lot of people go, and it's like, and then you start learning hook grips and hinge grips and things like that.
Painful though, right?
Oh, hook grips are horrific. But oddly enough, I have got immense crush grip, so I can pick up I've got like a world record in the rolling handle.
Yeah.
So that's great because it's a big handle. No, that's like a crushing. So it's something big.
Oh yeah.
Pinch grip. So when they have to pick up something with that, useless. Absolutely useless. But you see the guys that are really good at that are the guys that do a lot of climbing.
Well, that's
things like that.
I climbed before I strongman.
You'd probably be great at that, where they pick up with these techniques like this, and they have their fingers in contorted ways to grip like this to pick something up with a weight underneath.
Yeah.
I am useless at that.
When would you need that? It's only the last when your grip's going.
Yeah, I think what it is to work all of your different grip so that it's like we talked about before, take all of the things out of the equation. So we always say that you've got a finite amount of resources to do an event. And I always say this from everything from psychological all the way through to your own fitness, your own health, your own strength, down to what you wear, everything. The amount of people I see doing a deadlift with neoprene shorts on, mid-thigh, and you watch them and they're grinding out a heavy deadlift,
and it stops.
And they get there, and then they're dragging their shorts up that are in the way.
Yeah.
If I said to you, put an extra 5 kilo on the bar, you go, oh no, but you're basically creating 5 kilo of resistance. So everyone laughed at me when I talked about this on a podcast recently about I wear different outfits for different events. So when I deadlift, I've got super shiny, smooth leggings. When I do a sandbag, I've got grippy leggings. I'll wear I have different bra tops for different events because of where the comfort sits, where a yoke sits on your shoulder and stuff. So I would change my outfits, and then leading into a comp, wear them to training.
Yeah. Okay.
People turn up to a comp and put a different outfit on.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I got some of the girls into a technique of going, before you go to the comp, in the week leading up, you know what the events are. I get post-it notes, and right, okay, event one, deadlift, I'm wearing this. I need to take chalk, mouth guard, wrist wraps, bottle of water with me there. And so you know when you come in for the last event, you get that out, you go, next event, okay, I need to change, I need to do this. There, you're ready, good to go. They call you, you're ready.
Yeah.
The amount of people
And
I
that's
see run
experience that though, Claire.
it's actually just being anally
You are very organised though as a person.
But, you know, guy I know who's like phenomenal strongman. And we were at Europe's the other week, and he was just about to go out to an event. And he went, and he couldn't find his lever belt. Literally couldn't find it. His bag had kind of exploded on the floor, and somewhere along his lever belt was gone.
It doesn't surprise me that you see backstage with these comps.
And so we were all running around. I had a screwdriver on mine because he was a bit bigger than me, about to do it. And then he managed to find someone who was similar size to use a different belt. So you're at the European Championship. You don't want to be using someone else's belt. No. Just not how you feel, is it?
No.
So
it's a very personal thing.
Yeah, it's definitely an experience thing. And experience, people spend hours and hours training and repeating the events, and then they'll let something external let them down.
Yeah. I got this is the notebook I bought for next comp. I just happened to bring it here today to write the events down.
I have about 3 million notebooks on the go. I have like work, home, training, other.
Doesn't surprise me that.
No, I know, I am. But so people often ask me, say, how do I compete at what I'm doing, given how old I am? And I said, because I take out all of the other things out of the equation. So that's what we're doing. Like these guys, it's all new to them. So they're probably in there all like rushing around out, but you'll probably find some of the ones that probably didn't think they would do as well might be, and sounds a bit older, a bit more experienced, probably had some kids, had to be a bit more organised. They were probably up an hour earlier this morning getting the kids ready to come to the comp. And they won't be flapping when they come out. Yeah. And that ability to control the adrenaline as well. As a novice, that is so hard.
It is. See this, is it Kelly that we're seeing here?
Yeah.
She's struggling to control, like she's got an amazing amount of rage in her.
Yeah.
But I do think it's letting her down a little bit.
Looks familiar.
Stop it! Yeah, but it's true. It's true.
It is,
like
you used to. I remember talking to you. I can't remember which comp.
And I'm not there.
But you were burning energy in multiple ways. So I think it was Brits. You were cheering everyone else on, which was lovely. You were so supportive to it. In fact, you got me through the yoke, if I remember. You got me to the end of the yoke because you were screaming.
There's no energy though.
But you burnt all of your energy helping other people. But also you were excited and you felt you needed to hype those events. And you burned energy. And then when there was a tiny delay or something, you were starting to crash before you went
before I went on. And absolutely, and do you know what?
You can see some of it.
I can see that in. I only see it in her because I see it from myself.
Yeah.
She's burning too much in rage.
Yeah.
And she's not actually look like she's enjoying it when she's out there because she's so angry. And
Yeah.
actually, that is a superpower.
Yeah.
But it does need controlling.
On that note, do we want to have a quick break before we come into the next event?
Sure.
Is that okay with you? Marvellous. We'll pop for an advert and we'll be back shortly.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track. And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. I'm Rihanna Lovelace, and this is the Kaos Competition Kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelts, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favorite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times World's Strongest Woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seed. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. My name is Rhiannon Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track, and as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point, and this is available exclusively from Kaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help.
Good afternoon and welcome back, and it's only 1 o'clock in typical Kaos fashion. We are moving through these events at a fast race or not. So one of the things we just talked to the ladies backstage with some of the ladies was conserve a bit of energy, don't get too excited. These events are really fatiguing, they're really tiring, the adrenaline, the running around and chatting. You want to be friends, you want to have a laugh, but actually save a bit of energy for this last event. So let's have a look at the points. Okay, so start with the beginners. Oh, Kimberly still out in the lead, 41. Angelica, not Angelica, in second with 39. Kerry with 34, so they've got a pretty good lead up in that top three.
And she was joint third, and now she's third standalone.
Yeah, and then fourth and fifth are tying on 30 points. That's Aaliyah and Jade. And then we've got Naomi, Karina, Kelly, and Tina all pushing through from 28 down to 23.5. Sadie in 18, a little bit of a lonely spot there. And then Chloe and Michelle at the bottom there with 7. Now Chloe really absolutely smashed that farm. She did such a good effort there. I was really, really proud of that. Okay, and then in the novice, so Lee still has that lead, only 2 points though. Now, you know, this could be a tricky one. Sandbag shoulder's got a lot of technique, really fatiguing, and it's one of those that if you get that bag up and you don't get that clean rep and you have to go again, time consuming. So it could
she
still
did
change.
well on the shoulder and the deadlift, so let's see how it goes.
And then Linda on 29, Jade on 28, so that's a really close again for that top 3. That could all change around. Then we've got Lucy, 23.5, Emma, 22.5, Mel, Jess, down with 16.5 and 13.5, and then bringing up there is Emma and Catherine. Still pretty close, there was 6 and 9, so those could change those points.
Absolutely.
And then, so Wednesday managed to pull out that 2-point lead over Elaine, so this is going to be really interesting for that final. Realistically, she can't lose, you know, but can Elaine bring it back? Could she get to only 1 point in it? Like, at the moment there's 2 points in it. Will Wednesday win another one and bring that up? And
a bit more equal.
Yeah. So it's going to be exciting to see.
Got to back the underdog.
I wish they'd moved the sandbags a bit further away. We're going to be screeching over.
We've got a barrier in front of us which you can't see. It's quite high.
Well, In the meantime, I am munching on a little bit of malt loaf.
Malt loaf. Do you know that that's got everything the body needs, just in the wrong quantities?
Yeah. But it tastes lovely. Sticks to your
Got to
teeth.
put some butter on it for me, I'm telling you. So these sandbag, you've got to have 2 reps, so 1 rep to each shoulder, which is unusual.
That's interesting.
So you've got the beginners, you've got a 30 bag to each shoulder, and then a 40 bag and a 50 bag.
That's tricky.
Yeah, then we've got 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70.
So it's interesting what we were talking about before about
just mixing it up just a little bit.
just taking a perfectly dull, well, predictably dull event of sandbag to shoulder,
And then making
where actually the speed comes from the repetitive motion, just throwing it to the other shoulder. I don't actually know that I can throw sandbag to my left shoulder.
They don't have to alternate shoulders, they've just got to do it twice.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I got that wrong then.
But okay, well that's
Oh, you see, I've made something up for next year though.
Better
Yeah.
that they probably do alternate because they're not going to tire up one side as much.
Well, not with Claire's got a dodgy bicep there, so would
Yeah,
you be
so-
able to get it on your left?
I don't think so. I would not like to try, but equally, I find for me, it's about the repetition of the motion. So when I'm doing this, I go down, up, on, down, up, on. If I have to throw that over to another, I'd be down. Which arm I pick it up? I'd have to think about it.
So it'd almost be better for you to do them all on one shoulder than them all
Yeah,
on the
it's
other.
like I always do the dumbbell, always on the right shoulder. Mostly because I have zero coordination to do it on the left shoulder, which is a shame
Sorry,
because my left
sneezing on
arm
you.
goes straight.
That was a lucky sneeze, didn't it?
So.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Okay, so we've got some interesting mixes here. We've got a couple of people wearing their grip tops. So, I think for a sandbag to shoulder, a grip top is an excellent choice.
And strange to choose not to wear one.
I know. But maybe they don't. The other thing is, there is not enough chalk on these ladies.
There's not a lot of chalk.
There is barely any chalk. If that's me, I am
Chalk everywhere.
chalk
Throw it
everywhere,
everywhere.
chalk on shoulder. Go and grab someone off someone and slap chalk all over you. We're telling these ladies. So
See, one of the has chalk on a chin from practice.
yeah,
so
that's an interesting. Yeah, but I'm with it. Why
You've
not?
got no chalk.
So if you've got the right thing,
She's
chalk
got no
everywhere.
chalk on her hands either. But she's never trained with chalk. So would you advise the change now?
I would, yes.
Yeah.
I would be looking like I'd swung
Claire's
through a
going to
batch
throw
of
chalk over you in a minute.
Well, okay.
I love
Right.
the confidence.
We're going to have to stand up for this, I'm afraid.
feel free. Just shout downwards.
I'll shout down.
Make sure you're heard.
And in lane 2, we have Naomi.
Okay.
Come on, Baba, last event, best event. Let's see it.
Off, ladies.
Right, Naomi and
Tina and Naomi.
we do this.
And away we go.
Yes!
Fantastic
Touch.
from fourth.
And
So you
it
see,
can't just go to the upper pec, it has to come to the shoulder.
yeah, so it has to be cleanly on the shoulder, not on the chest.
There we go.
And you have to have that hand off for release to show that you've got control.
Naomi, well done,
Naomi. Oh, that's lovely from Naomi there. Slightly different technique, so Naomi's rolling it off the body a bit more. And I think Tina's
This is the heaviest bag now. I'm retired.
Yeah. It's right.
Go on, Tina!
Come on, Naomi.
Give yourself a minute, you've got it!
So now,
No.
take
Go on,
that
pick it up! Go on, pick it up! Yes! Good effort. Go on, Tina! Yes! Well, see, she's got it to her pec.
Oh, so close there. Now you see why you need chalk.
That would have made a difference.
It would have.
Yeah.
It was slipping. Also, I go back to my point earlier. Sit down for a second. My point earlier about appropriate clothing.
Yeah.
You do not want shiny leggings when you are doing a sandbag.
Yeah. Wouldn't have
You
thought
want the
of that.
grippiest leggings you can got. Cerberus have brought out some grip shorts.
Have they?
They have grip shorts. Brilliant for this type of event. Okay, we can see down here now.
I'm gonna get some
Oh,
more.
look, that's speed. Look at
So
that.
she's just power cleaning.
Yeah,
That was touch and go as well. That
yeah,
was wonderful.
that was
10
fast.
seconds gone.
Angelica's got a lot of power though, she's proved
Yeah.
that, hasn't she?
So this is going great.
And Jade has
She's
got
pushing now.
very
She
low
wants.
body
She
fat,
wants that
hasn't she?
win.
She does
She
want
really does.
that win.
And she's doing well on
Good
that.
rep there in lane 2. Angelica on the 50 kilo bag.
Go on, Angelica!
Oh, lovely.
That's it, Jade. Nice.
Nice. Come on, Jade.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Let's go. Let's get this finished.
She has to get it there with her hand to her shoulder. Did she get her arm out?
Yeah,
fair enough.
Both athletes finishing there.
That was good. So that was interesting because that was Angelica who was currently in second place. And she was
very
fast.
fast.
But I get the feeling our ACDC back in Black Lady might be quicker this.
Might have been.
But she's quite
Well, let's
tall,
see.
you know.
Yeah,
It's a long way up when you're tall.
Yeah.
It is a long way up.
It's a long way. How tall are you, Claire?
5'8".
Athletes, please start with your
Not that far. I'm kind of mediocre in the middle.
Middle.
Neither here nor there. Yeah.
ready.
Okay.
Neither advantage nor disadvantage.
Yeah.
Who have we got here?
Okay, right.
Kelly and
Wow.
So we have got Karina and Sadie.
Both moving on to the 40 kilos.
See,
Got away from
she didn't get a rep on that. She had to wait for the down command.
So I think on this one,
And away we go.
I think Sadie had chalk on her chin.
Amazing two there.
She was struggling there with that, showing that control.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too much on her chest, so I don't think she was given that run.
Come on, ladies, let's get this.
Well, she missed the down command.
Go on, girls. Go on.
This is lovely. Look at them push that. That's what we like.
Reed's just coaching them through these lifts here. Yeah, balance, lovely. Oh, nice. See, she had to work for that balance then, didn't she?
It's so frustrating
You
when
think,
you're there and you
that
just
can't let
push
go.
it. Yeah. And
5
also,
seconds.
oh, that was tough. That was tough. So I think also, and nobody likes to discuss a floppy bag,
They're very stiff.
but a floppy bag is very difficult. When it's lighter, it's nice because you can grab the bag.
I disagree though.
Really?
A heavy floppy bag all day long.
Oh, never. So we'll have a discussion about
Okay.
that after this one. Okay.
See, there's anger. Oh, she nearly threw it behind her.
So these are both going for it now.
And that's the first two going out the way.
Okay, right, nice.
Who will get the edge here?
It wasn't where she needed it.
Okay, come on then. That was nice. She controlled that well though. She fired that up. She should get that up.
There we go. Right, we're on to the big 50 kilo bag.
Okay, that was nice. Yeah. Okay, now with the heavier bag, it's going to become a different thing. Much harder to get underneath it.
Come on!
And I know she's got a knee injury, so getting down to that bag's hard.
It's good, yeah. Oh, go on, Joe, let it go.
Got that. Well done. That was good. Okay.
Not lightweights, 50 kilos.
Hilarious, it nearly went behind her.
I know, just throw it over his shoulder.
Just
Yeah. That's so floppy bags versus. So I find on a floppy bag, on a light bag, you can grip the bag and throw it. That's great. As you get a bigger bag, I treat it like a stone. So the firmer it is, the more I can hug it and grip it up.
so you take it that way as well, though.
Depends on the bag
Are we ready?
and what size it
At
is and what I'm
yours,
doing
you
with
took it that way.
it. Yeah, those bags you've got to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fast for pull. There we go.
Oh wow, look at the speed of this.
Michelle finishing off the 2 reps in the main row.
Shell is absolutely flying with it. Yeah.
Well,
So this is interesting now.
because she is not high on the
No.
lead, is she?
Lane 2 is
Like such a low body fat.
Yeah. She did really well.
amazing work.
Go on. Don't drop it. No, get it to your last.
Come on, go again. So Kerry is currently in third place. So this is a big thing for her. She can do this. Come on, Kerry. Fight it up.
Yes.
She's fighting it on the far side though. Look at her fight. Oh God.
Is it Michelle? Yeah.
Oh, that's awful from Michelle.
That was
so
frustrating.
good.
Because that's so much energy to get to her shoulder and she just didn't get her arm
Just
out.
didn't let her arm out.
That was heartbreak from both.
Yeah.
Sometimes, even if you just give it a quick one of them,
Yeah.
you know, just,
They're gonna go. Yeah.
depends on your judge, doesn't it?
That was really tough.
The judge on the far.
She's
pretty tough. She's not even giving no smiles.
No, she's not giving them the
taking
love.
no prisoners.
No love there. Okay, so we currently have Chloe, who's here, and then we have Kimberly. So this is Kimberly's for the win.
Okay, so this is the leader versus
Chloe down here. Yeah.
Chloe. Lowest body weight.
So we feel that Michelle,
back in black.
Kimberly is going to absolutely smash this.
Oh, that wasn't as fast as Angelica was though.
No.
So let's have a see. Go on! That's it, girls. Nice, Chloe.
But it's whether anyone gets in between them. So Chloe's doing really well here.
Chloe is doing really
well. Go on, Chloe! Don't think about it! Okay, right, she's off to the third bag now here for Kimberly. So let's see how Kimberly does on this. Because Angelica was very fast.
She's done by now.
Get it up there. That's it.
Yes, go on, Chloe! Go on, Chloe! Yes! Woo! Now this is a big thing. So, go on, Chloe!
Let's go, guys. 10 seconds.
Go down.
Hey! Up! Wow! Yeah! She did it! That is awesome. Oh, she did it! Yeah. Now that
she really struggled with the neck.
So that was amazing by Chloe, but I think you saw Kimberly didn't get the last bag up. Now that I think that has knocked her off the podium, because I know Angelica was very fast, possibly the fastest so far, and a couple of the other girls did get those bags.
And you think that would have knocked her off the podium?
Well, she had 2 points clear, so if Angelica was first and she got back down, I'm not certain how many were in between her.
Okay.
She needs 2 people in between her. Angelica needs 2 between her and Kimberly to win. And given that Kimberly didn't get either of those bags, I think there are 2 girls that did. So I think that's changed things.
Well, this is Emma now, coming out by herself.
Emma Thompson now. To get this round the right way. So we've got Emma Thompson coming out first this time.
So let's see if she gets to all the bags. She can be one of the girls in between.
Come on, Emma.
No, this is the novice now.
Yeah,
Nice guys. Get the secondary.
She wasn't happy with her last event, so let's see if she can be a little bit happier with herself.
She had a really difficult time on the farm.
She didn't have a good time.
We have 15 seconds.
Big power round now. Come on.
Do you drop it now or would you keep going?
I would drop it.
That's where that chalk would be handy. It's sliding down after.
Just sliding off her.
I would put it down.
I would drop it and pop it.
Take it to
Drop it to your lap.
That's better.
She's tired.
What she's doing, she's doing on her lap, instead of popping it off her lap, pull it off her lap. And when you're tired like that, you've got to use the momentum. Which is strange because she was lovely on this first two, but just the fatigue's kicking in. So we've got Lucy.
A lot in her head as soon as it gets
So we've got
heavier.
Lucy and Catherine next.
Catherine closest to us.
Yeah. So Catherine had a great farm.
Yes, it did. Good.
Yeah,
good.
really good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Unbelievable.
Yes, nice. Go on, keep that the same. That's it. Pop, pop, pop. Nice. Look at that. That's fantastic. Up and pop, pop. One more.
Just try to get it off her peck onto her shoulder. There you go.
Yes.
Nice.
That's so good. She's tiny and that is excellent.
Once you get this, because she is so small.
I think she might get
She's
one.
gonna, isn't she? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah! Pop! Pop!
Come on, girl. Come on! Come on! Get oh.
Ah!
That was epic. We love that. She has got.
I love that.
She's got.
Yeah.
We love that.
Love that.
Brilliant. Really
Well
good.
done. Well done.
Yes, we like that a lot.
Jess and Mel.
So, next up,
Mel
please welcome to the stage.
Mel and Jess.
Mel, and then 2, we have Jess.
I know them by look now, look.
I know, we're getting
See,
there.
there.
Just as we finish.
Just up the day.
I'm losing my voice a little bit, must be said.
Ah, easy work.
Easy work. Come on now, keep that energy going.
Go on, Jess. Easy work. Up. Up.
Oh, lovely.
She's got a hell of a lot of height as well.
Yeah. She's explosive. Juicing those legs again. Watch her legs.
Her arms are a bit low there.
Yeah. Like proper exploded through her legs.
Right now, come on.
Really good
You
there.
can finish this off. You can
Yes! Yes! Go on!
Right, this is
Mel
a shitload of
Come
She
on.
has, hasn't she?
Yes. Really? Yes. Oh, that's tough.
You're not giving up there, are you? Go on, Mel! Yeah, that's all right. Is that
Yeah.
say? Yeah, that's it.
Oh! Go again.
Go again! Go on, right to the end. Take it to the end.
Oh. That was so good.
The end of the day.
That was really good. Yeah.
Jess, that was brilliant.
Really like that.
No, that was A.
Really like that. Okay, so we got Jade and Emma Heaton coming out next. So we got the move
Swippity
around.
swappity.
So Jade is currently in 3rd place.
But we
So
think
Jade
that's
is
changed
gonna-
anyway, don't
Yep.
we? We've got to see if she gets the last pass.
And
that she
Emma.
Next up, please welcome to the stage. Can we have in lane 1, Jade, and in lane 2, Emma.
This means a lot for Jade because it does mean
Yeah.
that she's going to play.
Please start with your
How close they are here. So they are really close on the points. Yeah. Ready for
Let's go.
shouting?
Wow.
Yeah! Oh!
Shoulder.
Yes! Yeah!
One speed.
She's forgetting to struggle.
This is what we like. It's like, look at the explosiveness of both of them.
Nice!
Come on.
She's going to win. That look, if she get... No, she's going to win this, I think.
This now, when we go to this heavier bag, she's a little bit more flexibility.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, girl!
Come on, Emma.
Go on, Emma! To the end!
She's really close on the points. Come on, Emma.
No! No!
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh, we like that. We like that.
Go on, Chloe.
Yes. Chloe Sue. Yeah. Oh, my word.
The fear and anxiety. She just put us down.
That was good. That was epic.
We loved that.
We like that. We like that a lot. We do. I think we stopped talking because we were too busy yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
Getting a little bit excited now we're getting to the top end.
2, we have Lee.
Oh, so this is going to be Linda and Lee. So this is currently 1st and 2nd place. Oh, this is going to be fierce. 2 points between them, so Lee has the bonus. So can Linda get ahead? Oh my word, she just one motion it up. Okay. It's like,
generous.
can't make any mistakes here now.
Linda's got a generous one.
Okay, no mistakes here, ladies.
Lots of chalk, see?
Yeah,
Myla knows.
it's all about the chalk.
Go on, Lee!
Yeah, okay, I think Lee's got this. She's got this. Yes. Okay, I think that's a win then for Lee there. Can Linda now get this last bag? Because this is a big difference because Jade was fast. Jade was really fast.
And this last bag is everything, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
Great effort.
from that, I think, could have put Jade up into 2nd. Because Jade was so fast. So I think that's possibly pushed Jade up into 2nd. So Linda will be absolutely devastated about this.
But you know what? They've all done that well.
And now we've got the last two ladies. So we've got Elaine and Wednesday coming out. We're very excited for this.
We're very excited.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Yourself.
Where is your chalk?
Chalk your neck.
Chalk everything. No, there's the sandbags on your shoulder and on your chest. Can never have too much chalk.
Claire's fuming.
I am fuming at the lack of chalk being used here.
These strength register bags, the canvas on them is a very grippy material.
Doesn't matter.
However,
does not matter,
against
trust me.
the comp t-shirt, I don't think the t-shirt's going to hold on.
Yeah. Honestly, when you've got a bag that is dragging your tits down, literally, and hanging on there, any tiny bit of adhesion that you get is
on your forearms,
everything. Yeah.
And if World's Strongest Woman tells us to put chalk on, don't put chalk on.
Put chalk on. Do as you're told.
Do as you want to.
And your mum,
your elders.
Your mum, yes. What's it? Comes with
Casper the Ghost.
Yes, experience. See, this is old age and experience. I like the fact that they can put the bags where they want.
She's got very slicky leggings as well. They're very silky. Sorry, this is what you said not to do as well.
But we're hoping. She's going for gloves.
What are you saying with the belt? Soft versus hard? Would you go two?
I would have put it under the grip top personally.
Are we ready?
Nice smooth bit.
For me, I have a buckle belt with a ledge. Not for the first one, it makes no odds. When you're on that last belt, you want to rest it just for a second.
Let's go.
Oh,
now they're head to head, literally neck and neck.
this is good.
Oh.
Come on.
Nice.
Yes, good reps for both. We're now right back in. Come on, do not miss out. Come on.
Oh, okay, so Elaine is creeping ahead here, but she can't win, but she could close the gap. Could close the gap.
Now Wednesday's gone out with no chalk on.
Yes, good reps.
She got one more rep to do that though.
Now go on, finish it! Finish! Come on, ladies!
Oh, light-headed.
So neither of them got the last rep. If it goes on time, then I think Elaine got that. I don't know if they go on time to the... I don't think they do, I think they just go on time. But it doesn't matter because Wednesday's won that anyway. But it's always nice to finish on a high, isn't it? So, there we go, all done. I'm a bit hot, bothered.
Don't take your jumper off.
No, I might in a minute. I'm quite warm. I am getting quite clammy, should we say. But that was epic. Oh, I love an exciting. It's always good to have like a good finale event, isn't it? Yeah. I love it when you're head to head so close you can see what's going on.
And do you know what? I'm just not a fan of stones because it's so messy. So I love a sandbag finisher.
Oh no, give me stones. I do love stones. OSG stones, 6 stone then. That is always good. And because you're coming in together, you can see who's there. You're literally right next to the person you're trying to beat. It's just a great feeling. But
only if you like that, you like competing.
Yeah.
If it's head to head like that, I'm just like.
Oh no, that's the best feeling in the world when someone's there and you've got to beat them. That's it. I'd like wrestle you to the floor rather than let you win. Yeah.
But, hate each other for a split
That
second.
was absolutely amazing. So my money there is that Kimberly won. I think pretty easy, but Angelica did great and Kerry was great.
Jade was so fast.
Yeah, I think that Jade may have pulled it up into second. It's going to be really.
Who did
tight.
you say you think is off the podium now, though?
I
Lee?
think no. I think Lee.
Oh, was it up here? You said.
Yeah. So it's like these swapped round, I think, because it got really tight, didn't it?
It was really tight, and just so surprising.
Yeah. But it's always that bit, isn't it? It's like you've got to be consistent through the day. You've got to be able to compete in all of the events and do all of them well. It's great to have a really good event. Sometimes you can deal with it if you've got a bad event, if you've got a great event. The consistency is what pays. So I think when Becca Roberts won OSG in 2021,
Yeah.
she didn't win a single
Didn't
event.
win a single event,
Yeah.
She was consistent.
Consistent.
Yeah.
And I think that's a relative comment. Interesting, again at the Strongest Man on Earth last weekend, Thor won 5 events, didn't win, because the 2 events he came second, but the 2 events that he didn't win, he was not just second, he was dropped down because they're the pressing events and he's still struggling with his pec. So that consistency is everything, and that's where Mitch Hooper blows it out of the park in events. And you can see this in some of the ladies. They were awesome at the static, really struggled on the moving, explosive on some of the other things, and explosively powerful, but fatigued really quick. So you can be really absolutely brute power force there, but if you can't last a minute, you can not fit. No. So I think people assume in strong women it's great to be big and strong, but cardio fitness plays in so much.
And that's also where your nutrition comes in. If you've cut a little bit, or if you've not got that glycogen back up there.
People who struggle to eat on comp day, and it's very common, and particularly in a comp like this where you're going through very fast, is you can't necessarily get as much food in between events. So you've got to know what can you eat, and a lot of people go, "Oh, just eat sweets." You go, "Okay, great," but sweets are very sugar, they're very high. And you peak and you crash really quickly with the sugar.
And some sweets are harder to digest than others.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because I may have thrown up a load of jelly babies on the
May have
deadlift.
thrown up some jelly babies.
Yes. It looked pretty.
Very pretty vomit.
Yeah,
Very
it was pretty. It's a little bit mesmerising. I possibly could have got another record if I hadn't been staring at it.
Staring at your vomit. It's raining when we would have been doing sandbag throw, so
that was
perfect.
well predicted. It was good. Yes. Good Northern English weather.
Yeah, I think that there's some. It showed there that some of the girls didn't have the right nutrition because they shotgun down. It was like someone had shot them.
Yeah.
So it was power throw, nothing. Nutrition.
And also it's like we talked about on the other things where we're saying about repetition of technique. So whether you're doing a 60 farmers, a 70 or an 80, try and keep the same technique. But on sandbags it's very different because you, like for example, how you pick them up. So we were just talking about picking up lengthways versus longways, and it's different what you're doing. So for me, for a loading event, I will always pick it up lengthways.
Okay.
Because I can pick it up and get it higher. I can get a wider grip. If I pick it up lengthways, it's sat lower, so I've got further higher to lift it over the bar. For a moving event, I'll pick it up lengthways because I want to get it on my chest so that my hips are free to move. But if I'm doing it to shoulder, I will invariably pick it up lengthways because I want tube-like ability to throw my shoulder. But again, with these ones, and you saw in all of the classes, the first sandbag was so light, they were just putting it on my shoulder. And again, that's great, but you've got to strike that balance. Some of them were doing that, and it's a bit like one motion in a stone. One motion stone is the coolest thing. Like, I think probably one of the best things I've seen was at the Giants Live, the tour finals last year in Scotland, Glasgow. Tom Staunton, one motion, every stone up to 200 kilos. And it was just mind-blowing. But he's Tom Staunton. And those stones in size, those stones in size for him are comparative and they're easy. And the amount of times you see people one motion in a stone or a sandbag because it looks good and they think, and it's so fatiguing.
Yeah, you have to have that posterior and that posterior power and
that ability to grip it and rip it. And also, when it goes wrong, you're screwed. If you've got it onto your lap and it goes wrong, you go back to your lap. When you've one motion it, you're normally stuck there and you just go.
So much power to all the
So
much more likely to crush your finger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And
that was not a dig to your finger.
That was a very bad day.
That was
a very bad day. But yeah, so I inadvertently one motion last year, simply because I had too much caffeine. And I couldn't, so
Couldn't get your hands on it.
I normally throw it to my lap and pop it and throw, and I went there and it just stayed stuck to me. So I kind of carried on and put it on the platform and then struggled getting
So
my
just
hands
like
on it.
bicep curled it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it worked because it was light, but it was quite a high platform, so it was a bit of a challenge. So watching some of these ladies, when you're seeing that today, you're seeing that there was a bit of different technique. That because that light sandbag, they can kind of one motion it, which was nice and fast. But what it did is it fatigued them, so they lost out at the end.
Shotgun at
Yeah.
the end.
So what you find is things like that for me. So you train it, get those exact weights, and go, okay, try and replicate those type of bags. Are they floppy bags or firm bags? And go, right, do a run where I'm motioning everyone the same. Do a run where I'm one motion into the shoulder. Do one where I'm throwing to the shoulder. And which ones do I complete? And also, I know this sounds really weird, this is so anal for training. Reverse the order you do them each week. Because if you do it week 1 and you throw it to the shoulder first, and that's your fastest one, and you go there, it's not a great control because the third time you do it, when you do it to lap into shoulder, you're already pre-fatigued. So next week, do the lap one first and try it. And still do 3, but mix them round so you get it. And it's just that. That is very anal intensive, but you seek different things and you see what you can and can't do.
Yeah.
So I am another, like with the farmers, when training farmers, when my coach sets it is, I will have a set distance for a time. So I work up to the weight I can do over that distance within that time. And invariably, my first run with my lightest weight, I don't make the time.
We may have a query today.
Okay. Oh.
We've got some queries on the scores.
Okay.
What's the query?
So I think we've got a query here on some of the beginners' scores. So we're just going to check because we've got a tie. And that normally we would do a count back to the last event. And I was right on there. So yeah, and I was right there.
You were right there.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like you know what you're doing.
I know. And Linda, I was right there. Look at there. So I'm not telling.
What she dropped. Not saying anything.
I know. I'm not telling the scores yet, but be prepared. I just realised that.
Our first commentator has literally just arrived or something.
Absolutely gone. Just so gorgeous.
She is tired.
That is so cute, man. That is very cute. Her arms stuck in her thing and everything. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care.
She doesn't
I think
care.
her harness is just, she's got to grow into it. Right?
Yeah. I don't think she's going to grow into it, is she?
I don't know. Apparently she has a puppy.
Yes. Tiny
You can't tell with these little dogs.
No, I think she's about 12, 13 weeks maybe.
Ree says she shouldn't have kept her, but she does.
Yes.
That doesn't sound like Ree, does it?
No.
It's
Is
so
it 5? Is it 5 now she got? Something like that. Well, this is exciting. So we currently have a bit of a tie, and this is going to make a big impact. And I feel this. So I have tied in second place at 3 top-level competitions, and it goes to the scoring on the previous event.
Jade is going to take the third place because you won overall better on most of the events.
Okay, so you're doing it on camera as opposed to the last event. Okay, I would prefer that. Yeah. So my 3 times, it's always gone on who performed on the last event. So last year I tied in second place at the Masters over 40 World's Strongest Woman with Naomi, and she beat me on the stones by 0.13 of a second. So I got third place.
Oh. That's been good. But if it had been count back, what would it have been?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I didn't look at that. I was too depressed. And then this year at OSG, I once again tied for second place, but the last event was a moving medley, and Michaela was fast as anything. She came up from 4th to 2nd, tying on the points with me, and on countback on that, on the going to the last event, she beat me again, so I was knocked to third again. And in 2022, on 2022, I also tied in the Masters over 40 for second place and was beaten on the last event. And that's a really painful one for me because the only reason I was beaten was because I was glued to the floor.
What happened?
Someone had left a giant blob of tacky and my foot was stuck to it and I couldn't move. I got the stone to my lap, but I couldn't move. Couldn't move my leg, it was stuck in a weird position. So that's painful. Yeah. So I'm not a big fan of the tying and comeback sort of decisions.
Do you know what though? We do it because we love it.
Yes, we do. Okay, so we now know the results. Are we prepared to announce the results? Are we allowed to, or are we waiting?
We can go through it. Then we'll have podiums once Reese finished writing board certificates.
Okay, so are we allowed to announce the results on here? Okay. So we got, that was Jade, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Jade. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, just write it on there.
Make a quick adjustment.
Yeah. Marvellous. Okay, there we go. So, in the beginners class, players mounting everywhere. We'll start from the bottom, just to build some excitement. We have Chloe with 12.
Lightest athlete, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was tiny, and she fought really hard. Then we had Michelle with 10 points. We had Kelly with 28. Sadie with 32 and a half. Tina with 29 and a half. Oh, that's a bit strange. Hang on, we're just checking some points bits. 32 and a half, 29. Okay, just got a little bit of a tweak going on, so I'll come back. So I'll go up to the top three, okay. It was a tie on points for third place, but because of the countback, Terry has unfortunately dropped into that fourth place position off the podium. Jade Oldworth is in third place.
Well, she did well on those bags though.
Yeah. Kimberly Smith in second, and Angelica Novak in first. And that was a change from the previous one because literally Kimberly had such a struggle on the bags right at the end. Just fatigue. Which was such a shame because that literally dropped her down. Such a significant, by far her lowest placing. In the novice ladies class, we'll go back up. So in 9th place, Catherine. In 8th, Emma Thompson. 7th, Jess Kirby. 6th, Mel Williamson. 5th, Emma Heaton. 4th, Linda Jefferson. And again, that's a change. She was in second, but literally she really struggled with those sandbags again. Which means that Lucy jumped up to third place. Lucy Marshall in third with 34 and a half. Jade, who had phenomenal sandbags, really just fantastic, like so fast.
Did she win the sandbag?
She did win the sandbag, 29 seconds.
That's
6 bags in 29 seconds. No one else anywhere near that in the whole comp.
Nowhere near.
So that was phenomenal. That brought her up to only 2 points behind Lee. So Lee, I think, consistent throughout though. Like really, did great. I think the only one she struggled with was that Farmers. On to the inter as well. It was always going to be tough with 2 ladies in it. It was so tough. And Elaine absolutely fought through at the end there. She got that sandbag just ahead of Wednesday, but that points difference coming into the final event means that Wednesday finished in first place with 8 points and Elaine in second with 7 points. So 1 point in it, but they proper fought all the way through that. Loved that one. Really good.
So obviously, just going through the categories then, I say obviously, beginners, you've never competed before.
Or
beginners is people who are like first time in the door or really not strong enough to do that as well.
Yeah. So they're still working on that. You can have competed before. But maybe you're just kind of getting into the sport and things like that. The novice is people who are maybe a little bit stronger. I think what Bree and Luke tried to do with the Chaos Comps is allow the people to make their own decision.
Okay.
But we'll offer advice. If someone's so significantly out and trophy hunting, they'll probably go, you know what, you might want to go up.
Sometimes people do get moved between classes if they are a wee bit too strong for whatever they're put in for.
Yeah. It's hard to tell when it says beginners, novice and interest, you kind of go, oh, I don't know. And some people tend to judge on their worst event. So they might go, I can't do that deadlift. And so they go, I can't do the interest. But they would absolutely destroy every other event. Yeah.
So you'd say just go and ask the gym?
I would normally say when you're looking at these comps, look at the weights, make an assessment. If they're a little bit out of reach, I would always try the higher class. Yeah. Maybe not in your first comp, always try and find a first time not because you want to do that. But if you come in and you're a female, come from CrossFit, and you're deadlifting 180 kilos and you're clean and pressing 90, don't do a first timers. It's kind of
even though
you're technically a first timer because realistically you're not challenging yourself, and actually it's making it a little bit depressing for people who really haven't competed in a strength sport. Yeah. Powerlifting's a bit different because you can be a great powerlifter statically on those events, but you may never be able to move. No. So I think it's most of the time, like most people know enough to speak to the gym owner, speak to the organiser and say, this is what I can do. The comp's normally a month, 2 months away. And normally when you're a novice or a beginner, you're making such significant steps. You might go and, I can't deadlift like 120 now. And within 2 months you can do 140.
And the comp adrenaline as well. There's potential that you couldn't deadlift that weight, but on comp days suddenly it flies up.
Oh yeah.
Because some people can beat better than they train.
Well, we had this last week with Naomi with the dumbbell. She'd never pressed that number.
No.
But on comp day,
the adrenaline is
there.
Yeah.
In front of a crowd, in front of your family, you just push that extra little bit. So I really enjoyed that.
I did.
I'm not surprised you did. Look.
Well, I'm getting all the puzzles.
That is just the toughest job ever, isn't it? There's a little pink belly here.
I know. And you know what? She smells like a puppy as well.
I love puppy breath. I am very thirsty.
So when's the next Kaos comp then? So let's have a little look. We've got Queen of the North on the 14th of October.
I think they have another one in between.
I think there might be one in between.
Yes. Let me just have a quick look.
Normally they do fill up pretty fast, don't they? But there'll be people who watch and think, well, I'll give that a go.
Okay, let's see. So we've got a strong women's competition. 25th August.
We've got Chaos Strongest Man, our opens show, on the 14th of September.
Wales?
Oh, no, that's...
No, Chaos Strongest
Man. Oh, Chaos Strongest
Man. We're doing an open.
So this is a big prize money, big boys class.
Nice.
And that is really cool actually because it's kind of been opened up to guys that maybe are just like that step away from like a Giants or just not quite getting on the podiums at like an open class type thing like that. But there's some big names coming to that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's going to be...
So when's that, September?
The weekend of the 14th.
14th?
Yeah.
Chaos Strongest Man. Will that be live streamed as well?
Yes, that one will be. Yes.
Yeah. And then is Queen of the North after that?
Queen of the North,
October 13th.
October 13th.
Which Gemma here will be competing in.
I
did have a moment of contemplating.
And you did decide not to. Thank God.
Well, this wasn't 100% because both Donna and I were going to come and do it.
Oh God.
But I think
it's full. It's full.
But I think Donna is obviously doing Rogue Invitational, and I'm hopefully going to OSG. So
no hope for you.
It's financial. It's an expensive trip, so that's the aim.
That's what remortgaging is for.
I think I'll just pimp Ryan out. I think I get him on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
definitely. He's definitely got a niche following, hasn't he?
A niche following. What is his niche following?
I'm gonna say.
He's clocked onto that we're talking about.
I'm being polite about this now because there may be younger listeners.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Please be mindful you are on the street.
Yes. But he would definitely have a niche following of a certain generation
of men. You'll have to look up Mr. Myler.
Yes. I definitely think. I mean,
see, my husband's niche following would be the sort of older, middle-aged housewife.
I think I think Ryan
Who wants DIY doing?
I think Ryan's not the DIY. No, Ryan's probably someone that wants to mother him, but I definitely think he's going to have a stronger male following than female.
I would say the same about Phil.
Yes, I could see that. It's the whole beard thing.
In fact, they call him a bear cub.
Yes.
Now the guy following will know what that means.
Yeah, Ryan's definitely a bear. Yeah. He's not, but that's in their business. So he already gets the messages on Instagram. So anyway, we're moving swiftly on for that.
We digress.
Yes. So
Chaos is strongest man. Nice. That would be
big.
interesting.
Yeah, it's got some big names coming to that as well. That's
Are
gonna be
you
really good.
MCing?
No, I will not be MCing. I think MC today, which is very nice of them to allow me to come and chatter. Mostly because the normal MCers I think are off competing. So yes, which I've enjoyed it.
I don't believe we've had confirmation yet who we've got on commentary, so there's always the chance.
To be fair, you'll get there's the bear cub over there. I'll find being much more knowledgeable about men's opens than I am anything else. So I've done commentary stuff on like SCL comps and stuff, so that's pretty cool. But it's like, because I know most of those guys and followed them and stuff, so I probably know more about them. But I do like chatting about something.
You know your stuff, mate. You know your stuff.
It's exciting though, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
We're just talking about pimping.
About what?
We were saying who your niche following would be on OnlyFans, and I said gay men that like little bear cubs, and older middle-aged women that want DIY doing.
Yeah.
So Ryan's
someone who
definitely
really
got
likes
that.
their grass being cut.
Yeah.
Whilst,
So I said Ryan's not hitting that niche, but he's definitely got the bear following.
You've got the bear following.
Yeah. Strangely, the kind of.
Remember you on the live stream?
Oh yeah. You can't.
So we're being diplomatic about this.
We're being growled at on a regular basis just to be diplomatic as well.
Yes, but we're very
and
warm again now.
But she is absolutely boiling.
I'm going to have to take my jumper off, it's no good. I'm getting a bit clammy again. So I apologise for this.
Shall we take a quick break and then come back to podiums?
Yeah, so people don't need to see me wrestling my jumper off.
No, people want to see a wrestler jumper off.
No, it's
Can they hear you?
This is that flexibility of an old woman. You ever tried doing that when you're driving and you're starting to get cramp and you're going, this was a bad choice.
And then it gets stuck over your eyes.
And you're on the motorway doing 80 with one arm.
And with one eye.
With cramp. Yeah. All right, we're good. Look at that. I'm an athlete.
Yup.
I'm hot. Oh no, that's a very bad look.
Oh. We're not on anyway, are we? Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're just about to go to a break when the next adverts come up.
Oh, the size here, man.
God. In
very
10
warm.
minutes, hopefully on the podium.
That would be lovely. We shall see you for the podium.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace. I first broke the deadlift world record in 2017. Since then, we've put over 100 kilos on it and used the exact same prep every single time. For the first time ever, this prep is now available to you guys. It includes a full 12-week peaking program, all your accessories with an RPE and a percentage scale. It's easy to transfer to your own training. On top of this, it includes my full velocity charts, keeping yourself on track. And as well as this, it adds a full document that goes through all the accessories, the hows, the whys, the whens, and then other pro tips on how to balance things like nervous system, how to make sure that you keep that peak exactly on point. And this is available exclusively from Chaos Strength. $49.95, you get access to the full thing. Take your deadlift to the next level with Lovelace Peaking Program. The Chaos Grip Top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help.
before we jump into it, these women's events, these all women's events, are absolutely amazing to run. The backstory from these is a little funny. When I first started the sport, there was not women's comps. If anything, there was barely any women's classes. I had to do a lot of men's comps when I first started, and you'd see a lot of comps that had many men's classes and then kind of like a generic woman's just tagged on the end. And I stood there as a petulant young strong woman and said, one day when I run this sport, I'm going to run a women's comp and the men aren't coming to it. And it's actually turned, we have this comp and then we have our flagship women's comp in October, which is Queen of the North, that is basically now a pilgrimage for athletes all over Europe that come to this. It sells out within hours, and we will be doing 3 next year. So just to all the women and all you guys that back these kind of comps, it has just changed the future for all the girls coming through. So thank you to everybody that's here and all the girls that signed up. But I want to say a massive thank you to this wonderful woman. She is my absolute, she is the athlete manager. Andrea started here as a beginner and has progressed right up to a world finalist. She just narrowly missed the podium last week at Europe's Strongest Woman, and she shows these athletes that come through such love, attention and support, and she really just helped make the experience for them. So give me a round of applause for Andrea, please. This is also her birthday. Yeah, she's athlete managing a comp during her birthday, because she has absolutely no life and we're rather good. Special thank you to our guest commentators today. We have the current world strongest woman over 50, Claire Miley. Absolutely amazing in the sport. She is the only woman over 40 to deadlift 300 kilos. Yeah, it was decent. It was a and next to her we have a legend that is Gemma Stubbs. She is so much fun at every single comp. She's one of the best pros from Wales. Round of applause to Gemma, please. And we'll be competing in our pro class for the cash prize at Queen of the North later in the year. But a special thank you to these two guys. We've got Frank and Adam that led the platform today. They were absolutely brilliant. Don't know how we would pull this off today without you guys. And then we have Sandy on photography, and we had Amy and Abby jumping in as guest refs. So thank you everyone. And one last scoring. Here we go. But let's get into it. So the beginners. So we're going to get everybody out, do a big group photo. In 12th place, she's the lightest in the comp. She sets PBs every single time she competes. Can we welcome out Chloe Butler? In 11th place, if she fought all day, really, no, there we go, we did. In 11th place, she fought all day, really good to watch. Congratulations, Michelle. Making top 10, we've got Kaos's own crazy woman. Can we welcome out Kelly, please? Where is she? You always have an amazing day. In 9th place, congratulations, Tina. In 8th place, again, there was just fire behind this woman that is going to take her places. Congratulations, Alaya. In 7th place, congratulations, we've got Sadie Rosie. She was a bundle of nails, and I know how whistle blew, she wasn't. In 6th place, this will mean an awful lot to her. She has come back from injury, she has not quit at at all, Kaos' own Naomi Fegan. Making top 5. Congratulations, Karina O'Brien. Now the next two were tied. We had a look at the scores and it came down to effectively a mistake in one event, but there was a dominant athlete all day, so we allow the things we do in our sport are things like countback and tiebreaker. Don't really agree with countback, it rewards inconsistency, so we do look at the scores of what actually happened. What we had in 4th place, congratulations, Kerry Allison.
Yes, kid.
Which means taking the 3rd place trophy, first of our podium athletes. In 3rd place, congratulations, Jade Aldworth. In 2nd place, just behind the winner in a big class like this, for all day, congratulations, Kimberly Smith.
Well done, Kim.
But taking the win and the title of the Kaos All Women's Beginner Champ, can we welcome out please Angelique Gannon. That is your All Women's Kaos Beginners. You guys can make this muscle that we put in. Oh, that's awesome. You can't remember the names, guys. Those are the future pros. Good job, everybody. I love the beginner classes. It's you watch women fall in love with the sport that has changed my life, taken me around the world. I joke, don't come over. I joke that I do what I love with the people I love and I travel the world doing it. I ain't joking. And to see the amount of women that fall in love with things like today is just phenomenal. But we'll move on to the novices. So these are just a little bit more experienced, able to do with a little bit higher weight, and will be the next lot of girls ready to go through the English pathway. So in 9th place, congratulations, we've got Catherine. In 8th place, congratulations, Emma Thompson. In 7th place, we have Jess Kirby. In 6th place, just outside the top 5, in a class like this, it was not easy. Congratulations, Mel Williamson. Which means making the top 5. Congratulations, Emma Heaton. Thank you. We are just outside of podium. Again, the fight from this woman. Congratulations, 4th place, Linda Jefferson. Put onto the podium in 3rd place. Congratulations, Lucy Marshall. In 2nd place, she pushed the winner all day. She was absolutely on her heels. Congratulations, JT. I'm going to go back and rewatch her. I'm so impressed. I've always said that you can teach technique and you can build strength. That's a coach's job. You can't teach fight. She had abundance of it all day. And that is yours. Sorry, I'm just talking about it. But on to the champion, the Kaos All Women's Novice Champion. Congratulations, Leanne. That is your 2024 All Women's Novice Class. You want to do each of us smash with that big Look out for those girls who'll be in the pathways next year fighting for England's and Brits places. Good job, guys. Absolutely great. But on to one of the tightest classes, these two. To have only 2 in a class, the class can be a little bit deadpan if one of them is quite a bit stronger than the other. But these two were incredible all day. It was like watching synchronized strongmen for most of the day. They really, really pushed each other. They learned absolutely loads, and it came down to the very, very end. But in 2nd place, congratulations, we've got Leanne. Sorry, we've got Lynn, sorry. It's been a long day. But taking 1st place, and I'm going to try and do this quickly and not get emotional. She is one of my girls, and you know what? This prep has been one of the hardest she's ever done. Emotionally, physically, she has been thrown some serious curveballs. Many times did we consider not doing this comp, and she stuck at it. In fact, she actually got back in the gym on Monday? Yep, days ago to see if her body would actually still work. So can we please introduce the champion of the Inters, we got Wednesday! Wednesday's been here since a complete beginner. Her children and her husband are here. That is your Inters winning. 80 kilo farmers with 50 kilo deadlift. Those girls are going to national camps next year. That was incredible. We got the pictures. You happy with that? Yeah, you can stay. You can stay.
There we go. So, great for that. Rhiannon is just wrapping up and saying thank you to everyone. It's a really big crowd here today, actually. Come to watch. It's always great. Great atmosphere here in Kaos. So, Rhiannon's telling them to come and look at the professional footage of us.
Professional.
We're professionals.
Professional.
So, brilliant comp. Really enjoyed that. Get really excited watching the ladies. Absolutely loved all of it.
Great. It's just a good pathway, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And they all got a great certificate. Really, like, decent sized trophies. We always need a decent sized trophy, recognition and remembrance. Everyone gets a certificate so they know it. So it's a really good start to get into it. and hopefully motivated more people and some youngsters here watching as well. So I think that's a wrap now. Everyone will be wandering around, getting photos, getting drinks, lots of food. So I think it's our chance to say thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
For being my co-host.
Thank you for having me annoying your day.
And thank you to Monster.
Who was very sleepy.
A very, very sleepy
Was
puppy
very
dog.
sleepy.
Thank you very much, and join the next comp in September. See you soon.
Bye.